Here we go. What is up, everybody? Let's see. Hopefully things are working. Wait, is the music not working? Oh my god. Should be. I hear it. Anyway, let me know if you hear the game. But like I mentioned last week, I was excited to recheck Guild Wars. They kind of like revamped it. Now it's like Guild Wars Reforged. If you don't know, Guild Wars is an older MMO. I think since like 2004, 2005. Let me double check real quick. Guild Wars. So no, there's no game music, is there? I don't know why it stopped. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does it show up if I'm here? Yeah, I don't know why. It was working fine before. I swear. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... Hold on. Add audio track, yeah. I thought it was working. Maybe it's not working. I thought... Maybe it's just because I hear it. Hold on. Play? Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. I guess I could pause it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could pause a source like that. That's actually kind of cool. Oh wait, is it working now? I think it is. I see the audio thingy's moving now. I don't know why. I don't even know what I did. Maybe refreshing it worked. I don't know. Because the way they have it, like you could put the audio source as like its own thing, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what's up, everybody? How are you? How are you? So what I was gonna say is that Guild Wars was originally from 2005. 2005, as Wiki says. As Wiki says, prior to Guild Wars 2, there was the original Guild Wars from April 2005. That's crazy. That's over 20 years ago. But let's see. And yeah, because Guild Wars 2 came out in 2012. Oh my gosh. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. All right, so we'll see if the audio continues working, because that would be nice. But yeah, I did not get a chance to like test out some stuff yet. I think this is my oldest character. It's an elementalist monk. This was my second character. I think this is also one of the OG Nesi Moonhearts, oddly enough. Yeah, 20 years. Heck. Your emote. And then... Oh yeah, my Dervish. I like my Dervish. Dervish was cool. I like that character. This is a Ranger. I feel like this was like one of the last ones I was working on. I was working on this and... Is this my Prophecies character? Prophecies campaign. I think it might be. It's gigantic! Thank you for the gigantify. Yeah, I mean, they are fun. I just want to see it the same way in the streamer bot chat that I have for monitoring stuff, so let me see. As long as everyone's having fun. So the one thing I'm worried about is that they used to give you what was called birthday gifts. I think starting one year what they did was start giving like a voucher for a minion. They used to give like a special minion per year, depending how old your character was, which I always thought was kind of neat, you know, because it's kind of like it didn't matter when you created a character, you could always eventually like do those things. Yours is 18 too. Yeah, I think this is the one I was working on for the Legendary Defender of Ascalon, because the one thing that was cool about Guild Wars 2 is that they had like these linked titles and achievements that you could transfer over. So I was working on this character. As you can see, it's still not 20. But I was working on this one. I kind of wish I knew like the creation date. I wonder if that's somewhere. I wonder if that is somewhere. But this was my Nightfall character. And then later on it was, oh yeah, the Eye of the North thing. But yeah, actually my whole thing is filled. This was my other one. My other Ranger. This was my Mesmer. I don't even remember what I was doing with her. I could tell when I made her because I named her Avacyn, so that was after Innistrad. When you log in, type H. Yeah, I was gonna say probably when you log in. This is my assassin. I don't remember what I was doing with her. My ritualist. That's when I remember leveling these two. I forgot what we were doing. We were doing something. That's why we were leveling these. But I believe this is my OG. This is my OG. So we can see what's going on. Where is she? It says she's in Shangji Monastery. So let's see how terrible my inventory is going to get the second I get a bunch of boxes or who knows what. Oh no, I'm down. Oh my god, I didn't realize if I had to download probably like for 10 minutes anyway. I only have 33,000 files remaining. My email. That's right. I forgot they were like abbreviated like that. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Thinking about that now. It makes sense. You know, I made her during the OG My Chemical Romance days. So yeah, it makes sense. I think the funniest part is looking at her because her name is Nesi Lavaliere. Is that her last name is based on Zero no Tsukaima of all things, which I was. You know what it is? It's probably like they installed it, and probably as you go through the world, you have to get to the download the world assets and all that. I guess they don't like preload it. I wonder if you can. Yeah, and I'm kind of wondering that too. I didn't see an option for that, but because yeah, I would have just already downloaded everything. Now I'm like, oh damn. Anyway,
so what's going on, everybody?
So I was looking at some news today. So actually, Kai, who he showed me a thread about his Europa Universalis 5, and that the most recent reviews on Steam are going into mixed because people are getting really tired of their crap. Yeah, Zero no Tsukaima reboot. I mean, you know what? Considering how much like isekai kind of stuff is getting revamped, I kind of wonder they might do like an OVA or something. I don't think the IP is powerful enough to like warrant a whole reboot, but I could see them do like an OVA or something, or maybe like something in that line of promotion, maybe making like a new episode or scenario with them. But that would be interesting. Or if they just did maybe like just redoing like the first episode as like a promotion, you know, like we were talking about last week with Magic Knight Rayearth getting a full reboot, which is super exciting. Zero no Tsukaima is also in that isekai kind of lineup, right? I didn't even think about that before. It's so true. But anyway, I was saying that the reviews on Europa Universalis 5 is going into mixed, and it's down to a, what was that? Only 47% of the reviews in the last 30 days are positive. So yeah, because they keep doing shenanigans and everyone's tired of it. It's really interesting seeing like what companies are just doing just BS, quite frankly, and which companies are just actually working on their game or actually trying to even mildly listen to their users. It's actually really interesting. You know, and a lot of what people are saying in the thread is like, this game needs to cook for like a year, you know, to really get to like a playable state. And it's like, it's interesting, you know, because we do have this like early access kind of thing going on throughout a lot of game development. So like, why didn't they just do that? If it really wasn't in such, if it really was not in a finalized state as what I feel like they're trying to, you know, sell here. You know, there is this lack of QA, a lack of QC, and even, oh my god, this past week alone, if you follow Magic the Gathering, their pre-release was, I would say, a borderline disaster because they had promos for, I don't know if I would say a majority, but a decent amount of people got cards from a different set that's not even released. And that is insane to me. That is insane. It is insane how much there is a complete lack of like QA in just the gaming industry in general. Like they'll just ship stuff out now. you know, they're all about getting the money in and not like whether or not retention is going to be effective. All right, so this download is at decompressing now. So we're almost right. You know what it is? It's downloading all the minion boxes that I have to receive now. Let's see. Where am I? I forgot how to play this. Oh my gosh. It looks good. It looks sharp. Like I feel like I haven't seen this game in a while, but oh my god, I'm trying to remember the controls. But it looks good. Like I could tell the textures were definitely kind of, I don't know, looks good. Because I see here we have a tracking here. So they did put like a tracking for quests and things. I'm trying to remember, how do I like, where should we go? So this is the monastery. What would be popping off? Maybe like Arch or something? How do I even get there? Were all the maps connected? Oh my god, I don't remember anymore. So this is factions. Interact with any map marker to travel there. Right? No, this is... No, this is... Okay. I'm trying to remember, how do you... How do I, like, change regions? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Let's check out what's in the menu. Let's check out inventory. I have nothing here. How's that possible? Oh my god, 11 birthday present vouchers. Happy birthday, hero. This voucher good for a present from the Zunlai gift giver in Lion's Arch, Monastery, Commandant, Priestering Ascalon City, or the Great Temple of... Yeah, so they did that. I don't think you can open everything at once, can you? Here's a little miniature Norn bear I have here. What's in here? Oh my god, lockpicks. Pendants. Summoning stones. What is this? Used to summon a random ally of your level that lasts for 30 minutes or until slain. I think these are like extra party people. Baubles, salvaging. Oh yeah, ID kits, commendations. Shiro's return. Used to read. Keep this book with you to record your deeds. I don't even... I'm like, oh my god, it's been way too long. I like how I just have random stuff in here, though. Is this die? Oh, used to transform yourself. This item has unlimited uses. Nice. Alright. I don't remember there's a way to open the full inventory. Actually, is that what this one is? It is. Okay. Alright. I knew there was a... I can't remember. So, let's see. From a present. So if I click it, does it bring me to the person? No. What's this? Oh, pin. Oh, you can like pin it. That's cool. So who can I find? That'll give me my presents. And how do I get out of here? Oh wait, I think do I have to be in a major city to get out? Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember. What's this? Oh, the Shiver Peaks. So that's Eye of the North. I have to look for like these gates. How are they all connected? Maybe I should just go there. Let's see what's going on. I don't remember where anything is. I'm trying to remember the last time I've actually played Guild Wars. I feel like it had to have been maybe like 10 years ago. Because I know I was working on that title on and off for a bit, but that would have been after 2012 because that was after Guild Wars 2 released. I feel like I played now and then working on that character. Because if I have... Actually, yeah, because if I have 11 birthday vouchers, then that's about right. It's been almost like probably 11, 12 years ago. Let's see. Man, look at that. People in their parties. Let's check the map. Yeah, so that's Eye of the North. Here we go. Yeah, let's go to Lion's Arch. we're slowly moving our way around, trying to remember everything is. So as I'm going through the different zones, it's kind of like decompress. I think it's loading in assets and stuff. It says decompressing, but it's working pretty quickly now. I think I just had to have that initial download because it was the first time I logged in. So let's see here, Lion's Arch. Definitely a lot of people here. Holy crap, that's cool.
So classic.
Kind of feel that's interesting. I'm kind of like auto targeting the NPC next to me. I definitely don't remember that being a thing. Maybe it was though. But yes, plenty of people here. That's cool. Yeah, because they had just revamped it in December. They did that. So let's see. That guy says skills. This is the guy. All right. Hello, Armin. I need help. What's on your mind? I have some questions.
What can Armin do for you?
Do you have any advice for a newcomer? If you're anxious for some action, invite one of the henchmen by the north gate there to come with you. Then just walk on out of town. When you're ready to learn a thing or two more, take a little bit of time to explore the city. A few of the other folks have valuable services to provide, blah, blah, blah. All right. All right. So basically he's like, walk around. All right. Okay. I guess that's fair. Whoop.
Uh-oh, rubber banding.
That's okay. So the thing that really kind of set aside Guild Wars from other MMOs in that period, oh man, that's always a good sign. Oh yeah, there's my ears. I was wondering where they were in the character screen because I remember my character had the cat ears. Actually, how does that? Shoot. Oh my gosh. I open my character. Hero. Is that me?
That's me.
What's my progress? Look at that. Factions. Titles. Look at these titles. My lucky. Seeker. I had a decent amount of like progress on this one if I remember. Account. Is this the one I have equipped? Yeah, because I would do the events, like the special events, and there would like be these tickets and things going on. All right, so not that, right? Oh, I think it would be my real. Yeah, okay. Ferocious ears, costume headpiece. Always show, except for PvP. What's this? What am I even wearing? That's a good question. Man, look at this. That's crazy. Insightful fire staff of earth magic. Aura of attunement. Man, look at this amazing gear that I'm sure is still amazing. Oh yeah, this outfit. I forgot about this one. This was a cool one. This Halloween dress. With that little like bustle in the back.
I love it.
Alright. Okay, so I have to find the gift giver. Where are you? Who are you? Who are you? Where are you? Where's the gift giver? I don't think there's a way to check the map for that. We'll just explore a little bit. It's probably in one of these little areas. Yeah. I think this came with I think you'd have like the pumpkin head thing. Let's see. Merchant, trader. I got to find my what would you call it? Like my box? My storage box?
Festival hats. Any hats? Can I have some? Oh.
Okay, wasn't loaded. Let's see. If you run out of room, I can help. Please make me a new hat. Here we go. I think those are the ones I have access to. Yeah, so here's the ears. Oh, the horns. Divine Halo? I remember that. Spectacles? Takes 10 gold. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, that's what these horns. Divine Halo? What is this from? I don't even remember ever using them. Maybe I did. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Oh my god, I only have 90 gold left. Whoops. Alright, so let's not just use my gold right now. You're a costume maker? Ah, yeah, so this is like where you could pick them up. Things you've unlocked. One of my other costumes. Yeah, Lunatic Court Finery. I believe that's what that, and Ryman of the Lich. I think that was the one that the horns came from. Or maybe. Let's see here.
Like, man, I don't. What's this from?
Let's see this. Oh, here's the storage. Here we go. Oh, here's all my money. Oh my god. Or at least I found my money. All right, so I have 31 platinum. I'm sure that's more than enough. I have all this gear that I don't know what I'm reading anymore. Ore supplies. Trade to the Shining Blade. Silver coins, copper coins. Oh my gosh. When you look at these event things, I have over 200 champagne things, cakes, snowmen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these were all like the little fun things you can collect in events that I remember.
Pumpkin cookies.
Oh, morale boost. Interesting. Trick or treat bat. Oh man, I should go trick or treating. What the heck? I have over 300 bottle rockets. Hard apple cider. Hell yeah. Item store. Oh, here's all my dyes and stuff. Golem. Let's see. 13 things to drink. Candy canes. Let's remove. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I know what I'm looking at. Item storage. Anniversary storage. Oh gosh. I think this. Okay, yeah. So these are like the original boxes that I just did not hecking open. Because I think, now I remember. So I think it was like RNG what was in the boxes. But then after a certain point, they just gave out vouchers. So look at all this stuff I'm hoarding. I'm always hoarding stuff. No matter the game. It's true. So let's see. Inventory. So let's go ahead and like... Yeah, let's celebrate like it's my birthday. Why not? 1, 2... Did I really save all of... What is wrong with me? Nesi, what is wrong with you? Where's 4? Here's 4. I have 2 5th birthdays here. Was this a shared storage? Is this the shared storage? It says anniversary storage. Yeah, here's another 4th. Here's a 6th. My god, what was I doing? Why do I do this to myself? Here's a couple of other 4th and 5th birthdays. And here's like some little miniatures here. Oh, the ratty! What's the ratty? Let's put this one here.
What's this? Honeycomb? I have a birthday cupcake.
Let's see. Remove. Oh, I think that's death penalty. But yeah, the unique thing about this game was mainly the way it worked, where every town is like a hub. Was basically the multiplayer hub, and then every time you left town was pretty much. So I'm just checking this real quick. Do you still have to upgrade the storage by like buying space? And every time you leave town, it's like an instance. The outside world's always an instance. Because I'm lagging a little bit, so we'll see what happens. But let's see if I can figure out some of these things. Just to take out or put away. Oh, do I have another bag slot?
Ratty!
That's right, we used to get like these little celestial constellation ones too. Alright, so I guess we'll just start opening presents. Because why not?
Miniature siege turtle.
Yeah, because I think it came out of like a pool. So you see how like these are all, I think these are all commons because these are all white so far. Let's see, 6th birthday. Oh, Everlasting Queen Salmaton. Oh, I think that was also... Things like this. Birthday, what's this? A miniature ooze. That might be rare. It's purple. Alright. So now I gotta figure out everything. Oh yeah, and the other thing about this game also is that it was a multi-class system basically. And there was also a skill system where you can acquire more skills by capturing them from the monsters. Actually, I guess we're all blue mages, huh? I guess that's all it came down to in the end. Oh, miniature Jorah? That's cool. Miniature Siege Devourer. Oh, miniature... Yeah, let's see, Jorah. I think is this who I think it is? Yeah, it's Jorah. Oh, it's cool. From Eye of the North. Hell yeah. That's cute. That's really cute, actually. I'm excited. But I really gotta cash in on these vouchers. That's what I gotta do. Yes, this is some kind of storage. I guess that was unlocked from something. Let's withdraw some stuff. I don't know how much money I need for things. Let's withdraw like 200 gold or something. At least I know I'm not like broke, but still. So I think if I right click this. No? Okay, that's fine. So that was where the chest was, but that wasn't where the gift giver was. I think we're... Yeah, I don't... Was I over here? No, I was over here. I wasn't on this side, though. Rune Trader. I don't remember what a Rune Trader is. But... Well, we loved Guild Wars. That's why I was so excited when Guild Wars 2 came out. And I played a decent amount of Guild Wars 2. But the problem with Guild Wars 2 is that it was, you know, it was, and I don't know about these days, but it was pretty more PvP centric or PvP supported, I would say. The PvE was kind of like, eh. So I stopped consistently playing it, even with all the expansions and all that came out. But I still love that game. Like, I still love the systems that they have in that game. Like, I think they did a great job having really unique systems. In particular, when you're exploring the world and you kind of like come across events, which I guess was also kind of like a thing with Rift. Rift was kind of like, oh, you're exploring and then the rifts can open and they're like these random events. And it was cool. So Lion Guard storage. Gift giver. Maybe up here? What's up here? These are like the title character people. Oh, these are henchmen. That's why. Area seems like it is pretty lively. I'm starting to actually lag a little bit. I'm not sure if that's on me or the internet though. Or rather, I'm not sure if that's like the game client or if it's on my end, but because of the stream. What's this? Are you the gift giver? You're the scroll trader. Who's up here? Who goes there? Some guy. Some guy. Was hiccups. Might still be hiccuping. But that's okay. Just kind of exploring, trying to... That's the guild register. Guild emblemer. Yeah, they had so many... Yeah, maybe it's the FPS. Let's see. Menu. I'm like, oh my gosh, where is everything? I mean, it shouldn't be anything crazy. Like, it's just kind of basic. Let's see. Let's put it on 60. Let's put the FPS on 60 and see if it stabilizes. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was lag, but maybe it's just the rendering is a problem for some reason. Go figure.
50 zillion years. And only I would get FPS drops in a 12-year-old game. No, 22. No. No. I'm not going to say it. Was it 21 years? Guild is old enough to drink. Maybe that's what's going on. It's drunk. See?
Yeah, I wonder why. Excuse me. That was a CPU intensive game? Maybe. I just realized I still have the drawer out, even though I put it away. That's so funny.
I just want to find my gift, dude.
I mean, I could leave Lion's Arch and see if it could be. It could just be the area. Let's see, where else can I go? I can go back to the monastery. Jesus. Because if we go to this... Yeah, so from here, how do I get back? That's a good question. That's so funny. It's like, bro, you have a quest here. Do it. It's like, no. I mean, you would think that there wouldn't be issues with trying to... Oh, wait, it's the... Here we go. Here we go. Only took me how long? 30 minutes? Let's see. It is the little ship. Let's check out Commodon. Actually, I forgot to check how many instances there were. Although the one I was in didn't look, the district I was in didn't look too bad. Because the game itself had a lot of, like, at the time, unique things. Like the districts for the towns and everything. Like, it's sort of like, in Final Fantasy XIV, they kind of have that active for certain areas, especially if it's, like, a popular region. And then they definitely, they have the little pumpkin hat. Yeah, Commodon's popping off. They definitely have... At the time, they had the districts, they had the instanced world areas and all that. Oh, because it's downloading? Maybe. During the loading screen there, it was downloading, but it should only be, I think, during only the load times, as far as I know. Otherwise, I have no freaking idea. Let's see here. This is a merchant. You have skills. Hero skills. Oh, here we go.
Here's the gift giver.
Oh, I see. So you can use the vouchers for the different boxes now. Shoot, what's in the boxes, though?
What's in the box? Huh?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Is my streamer mode on? I think it is. Where is it? Ba, ba, ba. I'm trying to find this thing in Discord right now. Just realized. Okay. All right, one thing at a time. Okay. Guild Wars. Okay, so Guild Wars birthday boxes. Here we go. Best thing to do with birthday vouchers and gifts. Yeah, let's find out. Found a thread talking about this. You cannot sell the vouchers or the boxes, but you can sell the content, someone was saying. Right. Put the vouchers... I like this post. This post is real. Put the vouchers in a stack. Forget about them. And add one every time you log onto a character that had a birthday. Think to yourself, I should figure out the most lucrative way to get rid of them. Give up after 10 minutes. Forget about them again until the next birthday. Rinse and repeat. Oh my gosh, person is there 125 and that was a year ago. Oh my gosh. Someone says, I always get the 7th birthday presents. Because there's some more lucrative ones in there. Birthday presents are tradable. I typically sell these if I can find a buyer. The box is not tradable. Birthday present 7th year, but their contents are once you open them. All right, so what's in the boxes? And there are like things to like price check or whatever, but let's check what's in the 7th box series. Let's see, 5th, 6th, 7th. Oh, so the 6th birthday is always a tonic. Trade for 7 and 5. What's in here? Let's see. 7th has... Oh yeah, the 7th has characters like Gwen and Mad King Thorn, which are very popular NPCs. Even for the green tier. Gold, let's see. Alright, so we have a couple. So let's do like, let's see, how's this work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so 7th birthday surprise box. Miniature Gwen, easy.
A Kieran.
Those are always fun. Candy Smith Marley, and I remember them. The cost. Who is this? She's cute. What the heck? It's like a little fairy. Each character, yeah, that's what I mean. Is like each of my characters should have some, and some would just like vary how many. So like this one had 11, so it's been a minute since I logged onto this character, for example. Like that. Whoops, wrong one. Over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So let's do a few more. Another Jorah. Oh, here we go. Miniature King Adelburn. Oh, the miniature Black Beast of... There you go. It's a little, what do they call them? Roller beetles. I think that's what they're called. But that's true, yeah. All my characters would technically have that. So how do I have to log out? Okay, no. Lets me go to character select. That was expensive. Probably, yeah. I would imagine that one actually is expensive. This one I know is a pretty older character, so let me check that out. The Black Beast, yeah, that would be, I think, popular. Because it also is just a ridiculous name. Where am I? That's a good question. Oh, Embark Beach. Wow, this is busy. Oh my gosh, look at Embark. Holy heck. Wow. It's popping off. Huh. Alright, let's check inventory. Yeah, so this one has the 6th, the 7th, and then 8 birthday vouchers. Proof of life. Oh my gosh. How do I go to the, Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, okay. So so here's like some runes and stuff too. Oh, that's right. To get a cape, you need a guild. It definitely had interesting things at the time. I forgot, that's right. The cape was kind of like, you always wore it in PvP. It was kind of always like your thing. Oh, a Jorah tonic. That's cool. It was kind of always like a thing with like representing your guild. You know, like I don't know. It's always funny, like because this story, even this story, it was kind of like after the Guild Wars, right? Like it was based around after like this event. Did we ever find out the details on that? I was thinking about that the other day because I don't remember. Let's see, checking this one. Oh, this is like an equipment pack. Is that what goes in that slot? Someone started a fireworks display. Oh.
Oh, fireworks. Yay.
I hear them going off. Yeah, I still feel like I'm getting FPS drops. I'm surprised. Bounties, mission. Oh yeah, so that's right. So I noticed on the login screen they have because they do like rotating bonus events. I think the bonus right now is Zaishin missions. So maybe that's also why there's a ton of people here. Because there's like a bonus to doing this stuff right now. Just remember that. Okay, so here's the chest. Storage. Tyrion travel. Aww.
Man, look at all these little particles.
Let me check my processor real quick. Interesting. Just save
up this real fast. So you can look at that. All right, let's see. So here's where I am. Yeah, the challenges, the arenas. I think these are like the PvP areas, isn't it? We're already at the arch. Let's go to the center. Let's see what's going on over there. It's just fun, like just re-exploring a little bit. At least if I go to like my pre-series character, like I can't get too lost there because there's only so many maps to go to on that one. Mining Center. Oh yeah. But it is kind of really exciting to see this kind of revival in old titles. I was trying to check out, I checked out briefly also the Heroes, a newer thing. It looks like it's in open beta right now. So it's just kind of like we were talking about before, like with the Universalis thing. It's like, you know, we already have this, how do you say, pattern of early access or open beta or basically paid to beta test these days, right? Suddenly game companies are like, oh yeah, people love just playing games. How do we monetize that? Oh yeah, we just sell them the ability to play the game early, even though it's still in a terrible crap state. And then they made millions. Because we were just too excited to play the games. Here's the henchman. Guardsman. What's this one say? The war in Creta. Defeat the 3 Mursat to give hope to the people. Man, I don't even know what this character was doing. That's so funny. I want to like dash and like press shift to dash, and I don't think it does that. Let's see. Mercenary, register. Mercenary. Mercenaries were like the stronger henchmen, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, is that even for like a group play, you could have all these NPCs you could create parties with, to explore with, and do the story and do the role. There was nothing that ever stopped you. Like, you didn't have to co-op with others, which made it pretty unique MMO in that aspect as well. And honestly, probably really these days, almost ahead of its time, because even Final Fantasy XIV these days, you can do... in the later expansions, they're called, it's called what, Trust? Am I making that up? But you know what I mean. But, you know, there's like the stronger story characters that can go alongside you doing things, such as the, such as the instances, especially the story instances. And they even made it that they made them for... saying who's who. Skills. What's going on over here? Yes, like I was saying before, like you have skills, you can, because you can only equip a certain amount at a time, and you could change your builds depending on the zone you're going in or what you're fighting. So interesting thinking about in hindsight how many different like game systems that they had so early that kind of other games kind of adopted in their own way later on. Guide. Let's see. All right. So if we go to the monastery, then I could find one of these gift givers or whatever. Once I remember where it is. Oh wait, maybe this character doesn't have it. That's why I don't see it. I just realized. All right, in that case, I found it, what, in Camadon? Camadon had one of like the best city designs where you couldn't get too lost finding stuff. Like I found it here pretty quickly on the other character too. Like, I'm totally lost in the other towns. That's an agent. I thought they still have like the calls of like so and so won a battle in the Hall of Heroes, but yeah, look how busy it is. Oh yeah, I forgot to check before. Whoops. Oh, here it is. Districts. 4. That's still pretty good. I think it's been about a month now, right? Close to it. Okay, so you said also the 5th one is good. So let's try the 5th one here. I can actually do this. Let's leave 1. And see, whoops. See what we get. Because this character has no room. Nature Ula. Shard Wolf. A giant herder. A seer, which I think I had that before. Can I I'm like, shoot, what do I do? Can I like destroy stuff? I don't even think I can. I think I gotta go to storage. Where is storage? Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I just remembered Alt shows the things. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Now I can find stuff. And there's also auto walking, which kind of became, I think, more common after more games kind of adopted that more like mobile game kind of style. Okay, yeah, so this is linked. Oh no, the whole storage is linked. Okay. Okay. I see. I see here. I'll just do these. So these are going to go here for now. Because I have no idea how to get rid of them right now otherwise. We got another herder, another devourer, and another Ula. So a lot of the same stuff. So maybe that person that said just hold on to your vouchers was onto something, huh? So I'm going to put that one there. Dora Tonic. Oh yeah, these are the ones I think I opened. That they were just birthday things. Do that. And then, let's see, log out. Because I have a lot of characters. Because I actually wanted to try the new options, but I'm like, I can't do that until I figure out like what character I can get rid of. Because it was full, and I didn't want to like literally buy another character slot. Like that just seems silly to me. Man, this one has a cool design. I also always love the icons and everything. All right, what we got in this one? Oh my gosh, we got a whole. My god, this character needs bags. Let's see. Does the merchant have basic bags? Let's find out. What services do you got? Holds 5. Wait, how much gold do I have? Oh my god, I only have like 100, like less than 200 on me. And I gotta hit up this thing. Or should I maybe I should just shuffle everything to my other character. Maybe that's the play here. Maybe that's the play. How does a hoarder figure out their inventory issues? Let's find out. Let's find out. Yeah, so this one was probably the first birthday miniature. Let's see. Because this character doesn't have much. Use to summon. Oh, the summoning stone. I'm trying to remember. Cannot be used by level. This is like, yeah, this is like a level up kind of like extra thing for your party, right? Like maybe this is a character I can get rid of, for example. Maybe I should just deposit the golds for now. Because they even made like an actual hard mode, which is cool. But you have to obviously like start over the new character. It's like all these different options now. Okay, let's see here. Monastery, the chest, that's right. It's like, oh yeah, this area. And the story itself is pretty decent, but it's been so long. I don't remember the details of
the Guild Wars story whatsoever, quite frankly. Whatsoever. Alright, what do we got here? So this is another one that is 11 vouchers. So that makes sense, because this is, I know this is also one of my older characters. What is on this character? What was I doing? Oh, I think this character ended up just holding stuff. Oh my god, look at all this. Bones. This is like materials, bones, iron ingots. What were we doing with these? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, there's even tomes to like learn non-elite skills. That's so funny. Oh, here we go. Here's some other pets. Oh, here's my rabbit. Oh, here's my miniature mox. Aww. Let's put the special ones here. Alright, so this one is definitely holding stuff. How much money do I have, actually? Oh, this one isn't holding money, though, apparently. Was it this? Yes, this one's not holding money, but it's holding a bunch of other stuff. And this one. This one's kind of an older one. Let's see. Yeah, 10 vouchers. Oh my god. Is there storage? Yep, there's storage chest here. That is crazy. 7th. See, these stack. They do, thank goodness. Okay. 5th. Is that 6? No, please stack. Why not? Why would you do this to me? That's so weird. The 7th one did. That's so wacky. Oh, what's up, Kai? Uh-oh, what do you have to hire him for? What happened? Don't tell me it's the internet again. What happened? Let's see. Yeah, these ones aren't stacking now. What the hell? Hightail does not work with... What? What? That's crazy. Why would... That's so weird. You're confirming it with a 3rd? I feel like that should be a more widespread issue if that was the case. Are there people like online discussing that? Is there any? I feel like there has to be like a rerouting workaround or something. Maybe. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of acronyms. I'm not gonna look up right now, but I'm just kidding. That's crazy. What the hell? What the hell? It's so, you know, it's so funny because I know, like, especially with ROM, you know, because I was thinking about, I was like, you know, with ROM, for whatever reason, certain internet providers overseas, especially Brazilian ones, seem to have issues with the servers connecting. And I don't understand. Like, I don't understand, like, why or how that happens. It's like, it's just so weird. Let's see. Another 8 and 2. Yeah, this is an older one too. Where are these boxes? Oh my god, I'm getting a chill. Why is it so cold? Checking. I want to know what it is right now. It says it's 30. It doesn't feel 30. I mean, internet and networking, it is kind of a complicated process as far as that goes. Like, because there's a lot of connections and layers to it. But it is strange that, like, but it's still like, why is it an issue? Like, yeah, that I don't know. That's just, I'm just gonna go to comment. It's snowing. Oh, figures. That's probably why I'm getting a chill. Go figure. It's like I'm trying not to wear like 50 layers, but yeah, DK is gonna have to super hack all over again. Let's see, 7th. Yeah, the 7th birthday presents are stacking fine. What the hell? What in the world? That's so strange. All right, let me check this real quick. All right, F9. So check the full inventory. There's things here that I do not remember. Wintergreen sword. I think this is like a unique look, so that sounds cool. Nong berry. I don't know what that is. Lunar toke. I think this was from like a lunar related event. How much money did I have? Oh yeah, 3 platinum. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna start like coordinating this. Negative Arctic Friday, 12 inches. Yikes. Yeah, it's kind of like the scary part is that from what I was reading about the storm too, is that people also aren't sure just how bad it's going to be in certain areas. Until we get a little closer to the weekend, I'm just like, that's crazy. Yeah, we go back to near. The worst part is that I heard it's supposed to be like an ice storm moving through, and depending on if you get hit with snow or ice, it depends on how like bad it's going to be. Oh yeah, here's the other one that was wearing the outfit. Oh my god, I love this outfit.
I'm just excited about my costumes. Nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed no matter what game I play. Norhart. Oh, so I'm in Eye of the North right now, right? That's what it seems like. Yeah, it's just Gunner's Hood. Knocked out power. Yeah, because if it's an ice storm, like, honestly, like a lot of areas do not have are not prepared for that sort of thing. Yeah, so definitely, you know, stock up on any things and just kind of, you know, do what we got to do in the meanwhile. Prep as best as you can. I was even thinking, like, yeah, we got to get some stuff that doesn't need to be refrigerated or something. Also on the what's it called? On the things and stuff. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll just open these. I'm kind of getting over it. Let's see. These are all just going to be like little white common miniatures anyway. Burning Titan. That sounds cool. Look at that little badass.
But it's baby.
Buy a generator. I mean, a generator isn't necessary. I would say a generator, well, I guess I can't say that. I mean, depending on your needs and all that, like if you need machines on and you can't risk the power off, then yeah, it definitely makes sense. But since it's cold, I would say, what I was going to say is that at least in the winter, it's cold. I feel like you don't have to worry about food that much as long as it's back within like a day or two. You just have to keep everything, you know, shut, like the fridges and stuff. But I would say the summer is a lot worse. Let's see. And this was one of my other mains, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, he has a CPAP machine.
I forgot.
Unless there's like something else you can use for that, maybe. But that I don't know. That I would have to like research. Let's see,
where's the box in the city?
So wait, am I on Lion's Arch here? I am. Alright, let's see if we can. Or no, the box was like in the middle of nowhere, right? So this is why everyone goes to Commandant. I'm just saying, everything's conveniently right there. Then just don't sleep. Yeah, if it's the weekend, I mean, you don't have work on Saturday, so just don't sleep. I feel that. The last couple of times, like, I try to stay up on purpose, it was absolutely terrible. Like, I regretted it within, like, hours. Like, within, like, 2 hours, I'm overtired. I'm like, this was the worst idea I've had in a while.
This was the worst idea I've had since the last worst idea I've had.
That's basically how it feels. Alright, what we get? Another Ventari and a Vectonic. Yeah, because some of these let's see. Played quite a bit. So they already had their thingies, things. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Definitely not 24 hours through. Oh yeah, this one had the goggles. Oh, these are the spectracles or whatever. That's right. This character had that. That's cute. I missed the day. Yeah, there was one time, like, I remember it was, I feel like it wasn't even that long ago. I remember we were, like, staying up and we were like, man, we're stupid. This was terrible. Can't do it anymore. Just can't. Just have to know your limits. Cannot. It's a health hazard at that point. Oh, criticize. Let me see. Real quick. Is that on this character? Dehydrate. What's that? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't remember like anything. I'm kind of sifting through inventory and seeing like, what is this? Feather longbow. I don't even know what's in here. Just kind of sifting through birthday stuff because it's been a minute. I can't even do 20. I can't even like stay up even nearly that long anymore. Let's see. Did I lock on this one? I don't know. We're gonna try again. I think this was the one holding stuff. Oh, you know what it was? I think that's why I had all these characters now. I think because I was running out of room. It's starting to, it's the 20, like 15-year memories are coming back. But yeah, I just cannot stay up like I used to. Every once in a while I get like this weird energy boost and I kind of do stay up. Well, again, I don't like it. Okay, yeah, this is the one that was holding stuff. Okay. Double checking things. Character select. Alright, so let's check the pre-Saren character. Now. Had a lot of characters. I made a joke according to work at the power is on 5 minutes away if we go out of power. Camp in the office. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I would just stay in my house either way, though. I would just bundle up. Bundle up. Make sure everything's pre-charged. Get any power banks, like, you know, things like that is what I would say you want to have on hand and available. Oh yeah, this one has the halo. Maybe I did used to use it. Just don't remember it. Yeah, it is best to start over. The problem I have is that all my character slots are used. So I was like, shoot, I have to like at least go through them first and see which ones I can delete. I think there's at least like 2 I can delete now that I figured out. But it's like, dang. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do, but I had to at least see what was going on here. Yeah, so this character, let's see. Hero. Yeah, here it is. Defender of Ascalon. Yeah, so that's what this character was working on. I had so many things that I just didn't even get, like, the first title. There's so many titles and thingies. Yeah, we love Guild Wars. Oh my god. Used to play so much of this. So much of this. So I think this one... And probably the Mesmer too, technically, I could probably get rid of. This one doesn't seem to have anything on. I'm going to recheck, though. That's what I did. I had 2 new characters to help me get back where I left off on old characters. Yeah, it's just been so long. Like, it has to be at least 10 years that I haven't played it. Because my eldest character had 11 birthday vouchers, so depending on where that overlaid time-wise, it has to be at least 10 or 11 years for sure. Yeah, because this character doesn't have anything. Like, I just bought a bag because I was gonna do one thing, but it doesn't really matter. So I think this one I can get rid of. Oh, and there's I'm like, who is here? I'm like, oh yeah, that's my... It's like my party or NPC, oh my gosh. Yeah, so maybe we can get rid of this one then. Okay, so delete. Here we go. And now we can go to creation. And the other thing too is like, this is what I mean. Like Guild Wars has always been a bit PvP centric because I was talking about Guild Wars 2 a little bit earlier on that. But even Guild Wars 1 had a big PvP thing going on, and you could make what was just a PvP character that you could just literally just PvP with. So let's see. I wonder if we should just start from the super start, you know? We could. So campaign. Yeah, I guess you can't. Was there a thing with Eye of the North? Man, it's been too long. Alright, we're gonna go with prophecies. Check these descriptions. Warrior, the mightiest of mighty, the bravest of the brave. The warrior is the master of melee combat and heavy armor. Ranger, an agile and wily survivor. The ranger specializes in archery, beast mastery, and attunement to nature. Monk, the servant of divine spirits. The monk uses prayer to protect, preserve, and restore the well-being of companions. Necromancer, one who has learned to draw power from blood sacrifice and communion with death. The necromancer uses blood magic to cast curses and raise undead minions. Mesmer, a master of illusion, misdirection, and control. The mesmer subverts the damage-dealing capabilities of others, manipulating their perceptions to achieve personal goals. An elementalist, the master of arcane lore and magical aptitude. The elementalist calls upon calls upon the power of fire, earth, air, and water to obliterate enemies. I can read sometimes. The alliance battles. I don't even remember what alliance battles are. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't. There is like so much I remember and so much I do not remember. Unless you mean like the, what was it like the Kurziks versus like the other one. I can't remember what the factions were now. Exactly. It's too much stuff. No, I don't think I've ever had a warrior. Maybe I should try a warrior. Maybe I should get crazy. Maybe that's the direction to go in. So let's see here. That's cute. Can I not turn it around? Of course not. Okay. Some things we cannot code for, but that's okay. That's cool. Did they have hairstyles by class? I don't even remember. Because I'm like, man, I've never seen these hairstyles in my life. I think it's because I never played a warrior. Let me see something. Yeah, I think it was. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Huh. It's been way too long. Yeah, because I've had, I think, almost everything but warrior. Oddly enough, because we basically just saw that. Warriors for W's. Yeah. Basically. Man, what hair do I want? I want to see the back of this. Is this a ponytail? This is like the title character one. Does this has more in the back or no? It's so funny. What about... Oh, I'm like, what did I do? I clicked the mouse wheel. It freaked out on me. Oh wait, can I do... No, I still can't spin it. Oh my god. It's too funny. Alright, so we have like hair colors. We can have like a little like... I don't know, diadem or whatever you want to call it. Let's have this cool like short hair color. It's like a... Let's see, here's blonde, red, kind of like a rose. Super blonde. I remember if you could change. I don't think you could change it in game, can you? Because I'm not buying customization if I can avoid it. We'll go with that. Let's see next. Back. Oh, there's options here. Oh my gosh. Because nothing was like loading here, so I was confused. Okay. Alright, so you just choose like the faces and stuff. Up here. It's been too long. We have like vampire white. My god, so funny. There's so much of like, not like PlayStation graphics. I don't even mean that in like a bad way. It just is what it is. appearance. And then we have body. That's right, like a body scale thing. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Throwing hands.
Feet. That kind of works. Okay, now we can spend an hour finding a name. Oh yeah, so here we go. So here's the... Let me see something. Hold the right mouse button and move. I'm gonna tell you this, but nothing's happening. Love the gravity. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it like in a bad way. I'm saying like, like it's just so like classic. It's just so like nostalgic. But yeah, so you have like these new options. Doom's Covenant Beta. Swear an oath to the old god of death. You'll bear the mark of the unfallen, but should you die, Doom will come for his penance. So basically that's like hard mode character. So Reforged, what's this again? Opts into an early preview of Reforged mode with tuning. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is what I want to check out. With tuning and content changes for Guild Wars Prophecies. This includes experimental tweaks that are still under consideration. You're sharing with the community for initial feedback. It's likely to undergo... So that's right. So I remember I watched Doombox's video. And he said, like, there's like a new town. Like a new like town hub. That's like, what? So yeah, we'll check that out. So maybe it's a good idea that I click Prophecies. Alright, so let's see here. Just to keep it like simple, I could like just do like, I don't know, like Moony Heart or something. I don't know.
This name must have 2 or more words.
So actually you could even just do like that. It just has to have like a separate thing. Some people had some pretty funny ones, right? I'm not funny when it comes to names or words. So, because I already have this one. So I don't think I can have a second one. So looking around. We need some inspo. Or I'll just go back to idea 1. And keep it simple and move on with my life. Let's see. So we can do that up to 3 more characters, so that's fine. And we'll do a warrior. Heart could do that.
Oh!
Look, Prophecies
the last day dawns on the kingdom
so pretty.
of Ascalon. It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms.
Simpler times.
Those who will remember will speak fondly of the warm morning breeze. People carry on with their daily lives, unaware that in a short while,
disaster will strike.
everything they have ever known will come to an end.
Scribe,
Yes, my lord.
these Char are relentless, but we shall hold the wall at all costs.
Oh, he looks good.
My lord.
I can definitely tell like the
Sons of
texture
Titus,
updates.
Go forth and recruit the strongest, the smartest. Bring to me the bravest in all of Ascalon.
The bravest.
Find me the heroes who will lead our kingdom to glory.
As you command, my king.
Unless this is also like how do you say? God walking amongst mirrors. Yeah, that's a fun one. You have to do a bunch of stuff. I remember like wanting that, but I don't even remember now what you had to do for that. But you did need, I think, the legendary to start that off, right? Posture check. How dare you? I'll think.
Thank you for the posture check. Everyone get a good stretch in.
Hey, I said don't show the helm.
Here we go. There we go. Everyone can appreciate my cute ponytail. As intended. For over 20 years old, it's still incredibly beautiful. The game to begin with was like I think a lot of the game systems and everything was definitely ahead of its time. Like I was saying earlier, games these days, Final Fantasy XIV has shifted to also having an almost like henchman type system. Even at the start of the game now, because it used to only be like Shadowbringers on that it was like primarily there. So it is interesting that games now are giving those kinds of options. So let's see here. So we start in Fresh Adventure. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, Mooney Heart, that's me. I think Sir Titus was looking for you. You said some good... I like good news. Hell yeah, I like good news. Oh, a message from... Oh, is he my friend? Hell yeah. That's great. So let's see. So talk to Sir Titus, yeah. Quest added. Oh, here we go. It's right there. I was trying to remember, like, what things show on the minimap and all that. It's like, damn, you look fancy. Where's that outfit at? Except. Let's see. The king has ordered a new offensive against the Char. This is your chance for glory and adventure, but you'll need to know more about your craft before going north of the wall. Tell you what, travel to the southwest gate, which will take you to Lakeside Country. I'll have Van the Warrior waiting for you outside. He can show you a trick or two. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh man, it's popping off over here. That's busy. Wait, how many? There's 3 districts even here. Not the yo. They're mean kitties. Okay, I'm just saying. They're not nice kitties. They're causing a little too much mayhem and mischief. You know. Look at all this stuff going on. The ears. The ears with the fancy outfit. That's so funny. Oh yeah, this was the Ryman of the Lich. This outfit was great. Oh my gosh, yes, I do have this one too. But yeah, look like there's folks hanging out. There's folks chilling here. That's cool. People dancing. Oh, that's right. There was the dances. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, well, they just did, so now it's Guild Wars Reforged. Reforged! So now it's like, is this like quest? Let me look around real quick. Let's see, there's something else I could pick up. But yeah, they kind of just revamped it. So now, like, this part of the UI is totally new for quests. They actually revamped, but there's actually, like, it's not just like a how do you say? Like a remarketing campaign, but there's actually like a team working on it. That's why it's like, what do you mean there's actually new modes? Yeah, like I remember when it was like, what was it? I think it was like 10 years ago. They're like, hey guys, we just added some more new skills that you can acquire. And it was like, what the hell? Like that was a shocker back then because it was already kind of like in let's say maintenance mode with kind of like the ongoing yearly events continue. How old is this game? Old. Let's see, we're looking it up before. It released in 2005. Let me see if I still have the page open. I think I do. So Guild Wars Prophecies originally released April 28th, 2005. So it is what is it, 21 years old now almost. The game could almost drink. The game is in college. The game is almost a drinking age, let's say. But they just kind of like reissued it with the whole Reforged thing. I just created this new character. We're gonna check out to see what's going on over here. You're like 15, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hi Nesi, I was asked to see to it you learned what it means to be a warrior. It's finally time. It's finally time. 21 years later, I'm gonna learn how to be a warrior. I don't think I've ever made a warrior. They're impossible to kill. That's true in what? Final Fantasy XIV, that's true, so I believe it. They are capable of incredible feats and endurance, and they are deadly in close combat. Listen to what I have to say, and you just might learn how to accomplish all these feats and more. I hope so. I have a little challenge in mind to prepare you for what it's like to be a warrior. Leave through this, and you're well on your way. A horde of scale has appeared at the river. Get down there and take care of them. And I mean all of them. When you finish, report back. Okay. Yes, sir. Sir. So... let's see. I don't have anything yet, right? I think I just have the auto attack. I don't remember them showing me. I'm like, Let's see. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Oh! So I guess this is a buff when you're out in exploring. Your party gains plus 5% gold and plus 5% experience in explorable areas while in Reforged mode. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Damn. I'm good. Clear the river. Okay, I have to clear the river here. Oh, whenever you find new skills, you'll unlock those skills for use with any PvP characters you create on the account. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember anything, so maybe this is the best call. Man, they weren't even trying. What the hell? Return to Vandal. Does this auto-walk me? Or no? But what I can't... let me see. I'm trying to remember. You just obtain a new weapon. Oh, inventory by clicking... I can just click I. Let's see. 3 to 5. Well, this hammer has damage plus 20%, so I don't know. I think this is my my banger hammer is doing much better so far. But let's see here. So, yeah, so here's the XP bar. Oh, and this is the ping. Okay. Wasn't there like a UI? Wait a second. Yeah, okay. So I just remembered this was a thing. And it's so funny thinking about it, because I know in 14 they have like the same kind of thing where you can, you're the one that, wait, I'm the one that put this UI together. I'm like, wait a minute. I think I can move this. So I could add, let me see, can I make this bigger? No, okay. Can't make that bigger, but I can move the little ping thingy out of the way. If I want. Okay, cool. I just remembered this was a thing. Trade button. Oh my gosh, so funny. No. The dialogue boxes. Yeah, because thinking about it, I'm like, man, we didn't have this much of a resolution back then, huh? You have like all the options. Okay. Okay. That's so funny. It just hit me. I'm like, wait, I can adjust this. But it reminds me a lot of like 14's thing. That's what I mean. Like they had so many systems that were so ahead of their time. Finally finished off all the scale. Well, it took you long. Excuse me, but I've seen where someday with the right training, you may make something of yourself. I'll start by giving you a couple of skills. I'm headed back to town, but I suspect Haversden will arrive shortly to advise you what to do next. Bro, I got skills. It's no longer a skill issue. Oh, what's this? What's up, sir? You're the warrior Sir Titus was telling me about, aren't you? Well, I imagine he's right that you've got potential. But potential won't save you from a Char Firestorm. Experience will. I suggest you head southwest to Ashford and talk to Devona. She's bound to have a task or two for you. Thanks. Wait, I have to like walk up to him. Okay, that's funny. Okay, so follow the road southwest from town to Ashford. So then this... which way? Whatever way. I think this way. We're gonna go this way. I'm like, huh. That's like, yeah, because that's more northwest, so this way. Oh, how cute. But yeah, just, you know, because obviously in a lot of other MMOs, like, you know, going out in the world and meeting people is also like a thing, but
But having that kind of like nice coziness of like your own instance to get quests done was really nice, quite frankly. It reminds me of EverQuest 2 graphics. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Lord of the Rings Online, yeah. Just has like that classic feel to it.
Man, look at all these little NPCs doing their thing.
Another thing too, like even though you're out in this instance world, like they still made it kind of lively. Climb up? No. There's not even a jump. I still don't think they put in a jump. That would be crazy, right? No, space isn't doing anything, so let's see. Let's check controls real quick. Control. Clear party, drop, follow. Oh my god, all the order things to like macro your whole party. Free camera. Oh, it doesn't work to the camera. Well, that's interesting. Chat. No, I don't see any crazy movement things going on. Yeah, it's so old school. There isn't even a jump, right? It's crazy. That's how it shows its age. Can you imagine if they put jumping in? That would be huge. That would be like the biggest update in literally 21 years. Press the L key to open the quest. Oh. After clicking on a quest, you can follow the green arrow. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's the green arrow. Okay, duh. Okay. Okay.
Hydrate. Yeah, that's fair.
But it's definitely like really fun and interesting to see what they've changed. But it's still just like, there's still just something, I don't know.
Like, it's just so comfy.
Like the world that they created was comfy. Like Ascalon and everything. You know, until the Fire Nation attacked anyway. How many MMOs didn't have jump? That's a good question. I would say primarily like the isometric games, right? Didn't really have it. Ragnarok Online didn't have it. Who else didn't have it? I only played it like a certain amount back then, so I was actually I was talking about last week, like I'm updating my website, my blog site, which I finally made progress this past week. So I'm hoping to get some posts up real soon, but because I was kind of just blocked by, I was stuck trying to figure out something in the UI. Anyway, I finally made progress, so I'm going to start working on that more because I want to update the assets and everything. So I got to draw all these things out. But what the hell was the point of my story? So the point was, the point is that I was trying to look up some stuff for like the About Me page, and I made like a list of like MMOs I played. And so I go to Wikipedia and I go to like the list of MMOs, and I was trying to go through it from like year published. I'm like, man, there's so many like I had never heard of. There was some like I played very briefly, but I only kept to the list of things like I played, like I actually somewhat played. So like some classics I also played was like RF Online. I don't know if there was jumping in RF Online. Terra Online, was there jumping in that? I don't remember because the targeting system, the combat system was, I feel like there was though. In Terra, but I don't know, it's been too long. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Ultima Online didn't, I don't know if EverQuest 1 did. EverQuest 2 experienced jump and climbing. Yeah, because these days it's kind of more like, even in MMOs or like single player campaigns now, they have like vaulting, jumping, climbing, all that kind of stuff. Terra had double jump. Man, yeah, it's been way too long. It's been way too long. I did find some old screenshots of Terra Online. Of my, my little like Ellen, whatever it was. And all that. And it was fun. It was definitely different. It was definitely different and unique with the combat system there. But wasn't too I wouldn't say like I did too much in that game, like as far as like I played it for years or whatever, but I played a decent amount of that one that I remember it pretty well, and the combat was pretty unique. It's been so long, and I think like I played it actually through Steam, but you can't like re-add old games. I think I must have like archived it on my Steam library, and I can't even go back to it anymore. Kristen Tale. Yeah, there was so many because like there's a game called like Granado Espada. Like I played very briefly, so it doesn't really count. There was this one game called Rhizome or like Saga of Rhizome that I also was super into like the news of it, but I don't think I ever got the chance to play it because I think I was like following its development process because I thought that one looked really cool, but I don't remember actually playing it. And then there was one that I saw on the list. Oh, Trickster Online. That I think I played that one, but I wasn't 100% if I played it because I think I played it before the NA release because I was playing the overseas thing because it was basically another MMO that looked like RO at the time. That it was like, you know, when RO was, I don't know, I don't remember what happened back then, but I think Trickster Online was the other one we played briefly. I was trying to find gameplay videos that reminded me of, I only remember like farming in like this like graveyard area and I couldn't find it. Even a Starship MMO. There's quite a few. Air Rivals, Ace Online. That sounds cool. Like, I know EVE Online is huge still. Like, it's very, very niche, but it's still around as far as like, kind of like, well, I guess that's more sci-fi, not, right? I don't know what Air Rivals is, I'm sorry. But it reminded me of that. But EVE Online, yeah. So EVE Online, and I love hearing like the stories from EVE Online because there are like, sagas of what happens there also because it is such a niche and tight-knit community. Like I could go into stories about like ROM and all that. That's just kind of like, you know, global centric stories just because, and you know, those dramas and all that. So it is really interesting to see all that. Wow, I'm old when I
Kai, don't do it. Don't remind yourself.
But yeah, it's just so funny and like to think about like all those things now these days. Like, oh, that was a while back. I don't have time to do the grind anymore. I think that's the main thing. Like, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 up until last August, actually. And I just cannot upkeep the grind like I used to. Oh, the other one I tried also last year is a mobile one called Tree of Savior Neo, which if you remember the original Tree of Savior, another oldie, that one was also very fun. Which I played it a bit back when it released. I played the like beta or whatever, and I played a bit of the release, and then what was it I did? But I kind of just went back to like my old habits of like WoW or RO or whatever at the time. But Tree of Savior Neo, which is a mobile MMO, you can't play. It does have a PC client. I think it's very well done, but it just has that like mobile chore list of things to do like on a daily to weekly basis. I just can't upkeep. And the problem with the mobile versions of MMOs is like unless you upkeep, you are like behind in power, which is like insane. So it's crazy.
Join the old squad, Neatons.
Star Wars Galaxies, yeah, that was classic. Final Fantasy 11, my parents would never buy that for me, so I never was able to get into it. Asheron's Call, Lineage was huge. Never got into it, but Lineage was huge. Yeah, Anarchy Online's Dark Age of Camp. I think it's even more interesting seeing what's still being printed and what's still around. Because I was also checking the TCG list, and it's so funny to see, like, in print, no. Yes, no. Like, there's so much stuff. You're a Ragnar fan too? Yeah. So, I mean, that's the thing. Like, Tree of Savior is really nice. The style, fantastic. I love the style of the PC game. The mobile, Neo isn't too bad style-wise, but I kind of wish I had more of that, like, painted look Tree of Savior has, like, if that makes any sense. Ultima Online's very classic. Very, very classic. But that's just it. Like, and that's why, like, I'm so impressed that out of like all the games, like Guild Wars got the Reforged, the revisit, let's say. But it's exciting because it is still kind of because it still has a lot of its own unique systems and how it's presented in a very unique way for back then and for now. Oh my god, Ion I was really interested in, but then I found out it's a PvP game once you hit like level 20 plus, and I was like, I'm out. I just do not do PvP centric games primarily. Like,
I'm just what some people call a filthy casual,
until they realize that, you have to raid, 5 days out of the week for hours on end. It's not that casual now, is it? But, you know, primarily I was into, like, the raid content. We're talking about active things. I thought we're doing both, Deathkin. It's okay. It's okay. All of it's acceptable. But yeah, first we were talking about like jumping in MMOs, what games had it and didn't have it. I can't remember. Like, I don't think RF Online had jumping, but it's okay. We're
They're all acceptable.
But let's see. Yeah, because Devona was like the how do you say it? Like the marketing character, right? The elders conversation. Yeah. Welcome to the adult table, kids. Let's see. Devona has a feeling there's trouble on the horizon. I'm sure you'll find some lessons. Oh boy. I wish I could move this. I keep wanting to, in most games, I'm like just naturally wanting to move this. Let's see. Rumors coming from the scribe. My duties. Alright, we'll see what he's got to say.
Back in my day.
Elder tweets online. Yeah, no kidding. My gosh. So let's see here. What's that? The prize-winning hog. Alright, let's not bully the prize-winning hog. Let's go over to the Abbey. Classic Ashford Abbey. Aww. Even the music here is so comfy. Let's see. You can get a belt patch to expand from a collector just outside town. After you enter the academy, you'll be able to buy bags to hold even more items. Okay.
So let's see. Let's head towards the Abbey.
That's the thing too, like all those experiences with the... Oh, I think this is what they were talking to. Is this guy? Oh no, he wants collectible stuff. Oh. Oh, flute! Oh, it's like I'm playing Arc Raider still. Let's see. Salvage kit. Wasn't this for something? Crazy. Starter shield. I can go ahead and buy a shield.
It's free.
Oh, I could sell stuff actually. Can I wear this with this? No. Okay, I didn't think so. I was gonna say this is a two-hander. But oh boy. Heck yeah, 3 gold, easy. Alright. What's this dude? Oh, is it right here? Oh, it's actually pretty close. I was gonna say, is that the sound of the water? But yeah, you know, all those memories, all those things and experiences, they all add up. They all add up. Let's see here. Erak the Scribe. Whoops. Here we go. Alright, Devona sent you. Bless her. She knows I could use the help. I have an important message that must be delivered in Ascalon City. I received a vision from Dwayna. She warned me. Thank you so much for the followings. Thank you, thank you. She warned me that something dire is developing among the Char. The city must be alerted. That's right. Yes, this is where it begins. Okay, so I have to go back to the city. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Right now I stream every Wednesday. I'll see about adding more days later on. Trying to get things back into a routine, you know.
New year, new things to do, new goals, all that kind of stuff.
Oh my gosh. Oh. I thought that Rip Skill was about to attack that NPC. They just backed off. Interesting. Get over here. Hello? Stop terrorizing everybody. Stop. Bro! Oh my god. It's gonna lose it. What do I even have? Oh, I attack faster. I didn't even see what I had. Oh, and then the healing signet. Okay. New Year promises, yeah.
Know your goals.
I mean, it is kind of nice to have that fresh start feeling, but...
You know, it's how we cope as adults. That's how it goes. Little baby skills. So funny. I'm trying to think what... When it came to the multi-job, could you change the secondary job whenever? I don't even remember exactly. It's been too long. Bro. These guys are cowards. Get over here. Unbelievable. Hello? Is this a fight or a marathon? What the hell? Jesus. Oh, what's this say? Say ping. Ping is orange. We'll keep an eye on that. There we go. I don't really need to use the signet because we're okay. There's no stamina mechanic. No. Not in this game. From what I remember, there's like a sort of like a regen mechanic. Like if you're regenning faster than you're taking like dot damage. I remember that was kind of a thing, right? But there's no like natural stamina or anything. You can just keep going. Because there isn't like a run. Like this is it. This is it. Let's see. If you wish to advance your skill as a warrior, you should study under War Master Grust in Green Hills County. If you follow the road northwest from town and pay attention, you shouldn't have any issues finding it. Let's see. If you want to meet friends in town, you can move to the same district by using the drop-down menu at the top left corner of the screen. Gotcha. Okay, so that's where it wants to send me, in that direction. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... Because the combat in this game had a lot to do with the skill builds. You had a lot of options with optimizing and changing things as you played. And let's see. So unsettling rumors. Okay, so deliver. Oh, I forgot I forgot it probably wanted me to just map travel. That's okay. I got a new quest. I picked up a new quest there. I totally forgot. That's probably what it was like. Stationary? No, it's not stationary. It's just... what would it be called? Like you know, the mobs are in the world, so what you see is what you get. If you want to farm something, so let's say I want to farm those scales. I can go to the river, kill all of them, reload the map, and then just do it again. Because every time you leave town, it's an instance. It's your own instance. It's your party's instance. So if you want to meet with people or go with other people or figure out your henchmen in this game, then you have to do it in town before leaving town. Let's see. A message from Mirak. This is grave news indeed. I hope he's mistaken. Dwayne, protect us if this information is accurate. This is even possible, and the king has ordered this offensive not a moment too soon. We must not lose the fight. We'll see about that. Want you to take on a secondary profession. Okay, here we go. It gives you access to all of the skills and most of the attributes of that profession. This is a big decision, not to be taken lightly. You might wish to see trainers for several professions and learn a little something before settling. I like how it's like, sounds like too much trouble. But I do know it kind of unlocks like extra quests, let's say. You kind of get like an intro to everything else. Wait, what if I just go to warrior? Follow the road. Okay, so it just says to go. What? Since I already have warrior, it's basically like already go talk to him. So there's ranger, monk, elementalist, necromancer, mesmer. Oh, we can start with like mesmer or something. Let's see. Lady Althea is at the Actors Theater here. Oh, actually, can I activate all these? Let me see. Okay, no, you can only kind of like direct it to one or the other. Okay. So let's go back to Mesmer. Okay. So we have that like marked off on where to go. But the combat is kind of like what you see is what you get.
And then combat, especially if you're doing like because if you're doing the story, you kind of go into like instance modes of the world that are relevant to your story. For example, you know, because as like the world changes or this and that, things could update when you leave town. So let's see. So we got that's outside. That's over here. Let's see if there's any other. Oh, there's a quest. Because I was gonna say, I think by now there should be something else opened up. My gosh, you're so far. Luckily, this has like auto walking when you click on stuff too. Let's see. Oh my gosh, alas, I am behind on my rent, and my landlord, Gelson, has run out of patience with me. I fear I'll be put out of my home. I'll understand if you'd rather not help. A Crichton, our nations were at war a long time, but I'm not your enemy. I could really use some assistance. My friend, Miller Upton, lives to the southwest. I know he'll help me if I can get a message to him. If you're going that way, could you tell him of my plight? Sure, why not? Sure, why not, sir? Just a quick delivery. No biggie. Which it sounds like that's kind of like where I just was. So these are the like merchants. It's probably after a certain point that you start getting the dailies, because the dailies is what they added in later, right? Because at one point you only had the what was called like death leveling, right? If you're going after the legendary defender. Let's see. But yeah, it kind of doesn't have like that, I guess, modern map where it shows you where the NPCs are when you open the map, like in town. You kind of do it to explore a little bit. So let's see. So can you only follow one at a time? Looks like it. Well, that's not far. Let's go over here. Yeah, I think this is right over here. Who's this? Oh, oh my gosh.
We'll meet up with them later.
Lady Althea. Hail and hello. Is this the right thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. At the watering hole southwest of here, you will find a rogue bull. Terrible creature. A menace to everyone coming to visit our humble theater. Here are some mesmer spells to assist you. If you dispatch this creature for me, I'd be most grateful. Let's see what we got. Conjure Phantasm. Yeah, so this causes health degeneration that you could put on a target spell. Causes 3 energy loss. You gain 20 health for each point of energy lost. Hex. Target foe moves slower. You've been playing for 2 hours. Please take a break. What the hell, game? It's so old it even has those old reminders of stop playing games. That's crazy. What in the world? How dare you call me out? But yeah, if you want to do combat, then the mobs are just kind of like here. They just kind of exist. Oh my gosh. Okay. What level is this dude? Let's do Signet again. Let's do health degen. That's right. So this is because the health. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Good thing I wasn't a Doom character. That I expected. It's a level 1! That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, if you die, there's also, well, unless you have hard mode on, you do go to like a local thing here. What's up, Gwen? How are you? It's been like 20 years. Here we go. I left my flute. Maybe that's what I remembered a flute about. I left my flute by the river, but there are lots of scary monsters. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. See, I knew the flute was relevant. Am I stuck? Gwen. Gwen, please. Okay. Let's see here. With all the dangers on Lakeside, I can't believe the number of people who go running around by themselves. Look, I'm just a noob, okay? Why, I've already got my hands full resurrecting fallen soldiers without some novice warrior adding to my burden. Don't people know there are plenty of folks in Ascalon City who'd be perfectly happy to join them in their adventures? I'll tell you what. If you promise to do your adventure with an ally, I'll gladly give you a signet that can resurrect fallen party members. Okay. Okay. You're calling me out. Honestly, I couldn't remember if you could do that immediately. So can I do that now? Let's see. Unless it actually wants me to go with the other player. Do you have henchmen this early? I don't even remember. I feel like you don't, but I think it does. I think in this case it did want you to actually like party with somebody. But it's been a long time. I'd like to trade. Sure. A shield? Thanks, question mark? Where? Oh. Accept? Oh. Thanks. Oh. I think they whispered me. I don't remember how to play this game. Oh, nice. Receive physical. Okay, cool. Probably saw my baby level 2 or whatever. That's cool. So it's 10 armor. And reduced physical damage. That's cool. Alright, so I don't think I have that yet. So let me check the other quests then. Okay, let's see. Now I have like 50 quests. This one looks close. Let's check this out. She's just skipping along. Or no, is that just where she is? Oh, she follow you? Let me see. The other side of the river. So confusing. I'm not sure if you get the stats. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Welcome to the stream. But I can still keep it there for now and not accidentally sell it, you know. There also isn't like climbing down. Like we were talking earlier, like you can't climb down. You kind of have to go with the flow of the game here. Let's see. Is that it? Or what's that over there? Yeah, here we go. Broken flute. Oh my gosh, it's broken. Spoiler. After you enter the academy, some of the places you'll travel to will have storage NPCs who can help you transfer items. Okay. Alright, but we got the flute. And all that. You fixed it yesterday. Well, the scale broke it again. GG's. Kind of like Star. I kind of want like level. Oh, this one's like level 0. That's what. Okay. I actually thought. Okay. Maybe that's the problem. I was fighting a level 1 while I was level 1. But maybe that was a terrible idea. That was so fun. Oh yeah, forgot. I have other skills. I forgot I have. It's okay. I think I'm getting much here. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll make it a lot faster. Yeah, the degeneration is like huge. Like Mesmer was very strong for the debuffs and all that it gave. Ooh. Oh, not enough energy. And the thing also with this game and also with like the builds and stuff is that the skill builds and your energy weren't like crazy numbers. So you kind of had to work around it. Or have like certain rotations of kind of like, whoop, here we go. Yay, level! I don't know or remember, but anything needs. Okay, so let's see. Tactics. Many skills, especially defensive, become more effective. Swordsmanship, increased damage you do with swords, and your chance to inflict a critical hit. Well, what about a hammer? Let's see. Hammer increases. Okay. So, or just strength. When you use attack skills, each point of strength gives you 1% arm pen. Many skills, especially those related to surviving and inflicting damage, become more effective. So, I saw it before. Or no, maybe it was on something else. Oh no, it does say here, sorry. So Frenzy doesn't have an attribute. Healing Signet says tactics. This says illusion magic.
etc. So they were pretty clear about what is linked to what. It's nice, needs more dots. Yeah, Mesmer had a lot of dots from what I remember. Something with... Was there also something with like Dervish that had like debuffs? Or maybe that was like a certain build. For now... we'll just put in... Oh, I have 4 points. All right, so we'll do like 2 here and 2 there. Or 1 there. Oh, that's right. You can gain... You can gain 2 attribute points by decreasing. Yeah, you could like reset. Like you could do completely different things. You could do all kinds of stuff in this game as far as builds go. It's I don't really think about, but even like the multi-jobbing was super unique for this kind of thing back then. Because it wasn't till like mobile Ragnarok, for example, that had multi-jobbing. Because even the original still doesn't have that. All right, Gwen, where are you? You're gonna be a fantastic musician, I bet. Oh no, it's broken. Can I follow you? Sure. Okay, so she's following me. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay. So we were gonna do... So does she have like a follow-up? No, she's just following me. Do I have to like bring her to the city or maybe like to one of these things? Watering hole. Alright, let's see. That's so chill. Especially like early. The early game is just so calm.
It's just vibes.
Decent amount of ambience. I can still hear the birds. So we have to go to, I think, this way for this quest in particular, at least. Oh yeah, there's the Grawl. Those are also... Oh, here's the Bull. Rogue Bull, level 5. Oh no. So I guess, let's see. 15, 5.
As Gwen just spins. Spin!
So I kind of want to make it slow, probably. Let's see it. In this part of the game, the maximum party size is 2 players. As you progress through the world, the maximum party size will gradually... I didn't even know that was like a thing this early in the game. So... Oh, wait, wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, so I can survive versus this, like, bull. But not the level 1 fire starter. Okay, sure.
Oh, I guess fire is kind of dangerous, huh?
So I guess it makes sense. Gotta stay away from them, though. Alright, so she's right there. This cute little stage going on here, too. Yep. Okay. Okay, so that's what this is. So you can do all the secondary quests for XP, and then when you're ready, you go back to the profession trainer basically to choose which one you actually want to go with. So it was something like that. All right. So we did that. The warrior trainer is in that direction. I want to do that. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Ashford. So we could just go to the Abbey. And that's the thing, too, is you could just quick travel. It's like thinking about it, I'm like, damn, like,
They even had quick travel.
which sounds like such a novel thing these days. Or it's much more common now, huh? Let's see, she's still following. Yeah, she is still following me. Okay, so they want me, I think, to go this way. To Ashford. I think I have to find someone in this area, because that's the Abbey, but I think this is the town. Right. Let's try to see if I can zoom in. No. No. Look, Chocobo. It's like I never thought about it. They even have Chocobos too. That's crazy. And then there's another quest there too. And Devona has another one. She got. Oh my gosh, so many. You've shown yourself to be courageous and trustworthy. I could use your help. With so many bandits and troublemakers around these days, Brother Menlo has asked for my help in collecting the tithe for Ashford Abbey. Duke Barradin is especially generous to the church, and I suspect bandits will attempt to intercept his donation. Can you get Barradin's tithe from his man Grasden and deliver it to me? They'll be in... Okay, so we can do that when we get towards Green Hills. What's this one? It's sad. These royalist fools oppose King Adelburn because he was not born into nobility. They forget that it was Adelburn who saved us from the guild wars and the old King Grenth. Grenth be just, who nearly brought Ascalon to ruin. The royalists hope to depose Adelburn and place Duke Barradin in the throne, but no one dares implicate the Duke in their actions. So another one in the county. But yeah, it's like he saved us from the guild wars, and it's like, okay, but what was the guild wars? Like I still don't even know. These worms will be the death of me. Let's see. And then this is basically like a kill quest. So lots of stuff. Lots of things. And here we go. Swarm of bees. What the heck is this? Oh my god, it said the thing. It said the Guild Wars. Alright, so we found Miller Upton for the dude. Let's see. I'm sorry, I really can't worry about helping Damar until I get rid of these bees. Think you can give me a hand? Take one of the honeycombs and use it to lure the bees across the bridge. Okay. Yeah, it said the thing. This one. Lure the honeycomb. Alright. Alright, so I have it. So now I gotta... Let's bring them this way. I see the shadow, so I guess it's working. Old style fetch quests. Classic. At least they're not noisy. So say, do I have to go across like this bridge? Alright, we'll just keep going for now. It doesn't say I did it yet, so we'll keep going. Let's go. No? Do I have to drop it? Are all three here? I don't know. Did it work? No. Why not? Are not all three here? Am I missing one? Let's see, one. There's two. Must be... Oh, didn't follow me. Unbelievable. Let's go. What's the problem? Is it stuck? Bees, please. If I drop them here. Are you stuck now too? Hello? What if I just destroy the bees? Did we ever think of that? What about that option? Because one of them made it. Now two of them are not moving. Oh my god. Can I hit you? Damn. Invalid spell target. I'm gonna give it a minute. What is this over here? Beautiful shell. Got distracted by this. Looks like something else I can pick up. Oh! Oh, it's a pearl! Yeah. See, that's why RPGs are great. You can just click things and things happen.
Let's see. A red iris. Oh, I think I made that too eventually, right?
Look at all these little hogs.
Like, how are they all prize-winning hogs? Can someone explain that to me? It's way too many. You could tell me these all got a gold medal? I don't know about that. That's hard to believe. What kind of contest is going on around here? Swarm of bees. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out again. Let's see. Alright, gang, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, why aren't they moving? If I go this way, they'll start moving again? I have no idea. That's a nope. Well, let's go to the other side real quick and see if, maybe something... Where's the... Is the other one up underground? What the heck? I thought the tooltip was low for a reason. Alright, well, I don't know about this quest, but, let's pick a different quest. Okay, so that's there. That's in Green Hills County, so that's like a different area. I do have a bunch in that direction now. So we could see along the way. If you focused... Wow! If you focus on completing quests and missions, you can level up faster than you would from just hunting I mean, that's great. I do need the quest to work, however. That is a little bit of a, you know... something to, you know, be aware of. I didn't realize Mesmer had like a heal spell like that. Oh my gosh, Brood Caller, please. Alright, it's almost done.
Yay, gold!
Wonder why that one attacked me. These other ones don't seem to care. Maybe it's the level. Maybe it's like the type of monster or scale or whatever they're called here. Yeah, because that one's just called River Scale. I think those are the level 0s. Which is it like all the way on the other side? Oh my god. Let's go in this direction and see what's up. Let's see if we can reach the cave from here or not. I have no idea. We're re-exploring from scratch. Let's see. It's also nice because you kind of have like the town in the distance. Kind of reminds me of the like layout of some games now. Oh yeah, I think we can reach it here. Okay. Oh. So let's see. Are they going to join my party here? Is that what's going to happen? Let's see. Let's see. You look like a sturdy warrior. I've tasked my man Fadden here with retrieving Devourer eggs for me from the cave over yonder. However, he appears unmanned by the Devourers, afraid of being eaten or some rot like that. I need a brave soul to keep the Devourers away from Fadden while he does the job for which he has been paid. What say you to that? Sure. Alright, so I'm a guard now. It's not a party, I'm just escorting the dude. So we can kind of start things like that. Oh, and there's the surprise Gwen just here too. Oh, there's more. I have to wait till my energy is back. It's at 10, I can use it. It's definitely, there's a lot of resource management when it comes to combat. That's probably really what it's about. Let's see. This just needs 5. Because I'm trying to remember, like with old like skill build rotations, it's kind of like you can go through energy very quickly, but you might have like a decent regen skill, and then you can recover pretty well. Let's see. And Gwen's just chilling. All right, bro, come get your eggies. You lack the necessary finesse to remove the delicate eggs from their nut. Okay, understandable. Sure. I guess. Can't believe they just said it was a skill issue. Unbelievable. Oh, and the NPC does talk. That's right. The NPCs also do talk and things like that. So he's like, yeah, let's keep moving. So I have to basically completely clear the way for him because he is not an adventurer. But I am. Oh, we got goodies. Oh. Oh, nice. Alright, so we should go. Did he get these? I don't think so. I think I have to escort him to this area. It's fine, I can see there's a stash over there. Nope, he does his thing. Nice. And then also speaking of classic games, so next week, I already have it scheduled. I'm going to stream next Tuesday, actually. I might stream Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see. But next Tuesday is also the Terraria update. I thought that was... Oh. Right, thanks for just freaking out. Next week is also the Terraria update. Imagine Burden. Oh, because it's saying it's a melee thing. That's fine. Which is super exciting. It looks like, based on the previews for the Terraria update, also, it seems to have a lot of quality of life stuff. So we're going to be checking that out next week. Because I definitely want to see what they changed in the base game before messing with any mods or anything like that. Because the mods give like a ton of quality of life. But if it's not necessary, then, you know. We shall find out. Starting to realize which ones are cool or not. Hell yeah, Terraria. Exactly. Which that is another class that never gets old. Never gets old. And with the whole integration of also the Steam Workshop and mods and everything, you could do so much in that game now. You could have totally different versions of the game, different complete like RPG story driven versions of Terraria now. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, so this guy's done. I can go ahead and kill these 2 things also. So let's see. It's optional, but we're gonna go for it. This guy has like 1 more hit. That's so annoying. I was gonna check. I have to double check. Like when was the last update before this one? I think it's been years for Terraria at this point. And I think, and the main reason why they waited so long also to release it was that they want to release this one all at once between mobile, console, and PC. So it should be a pretty like decent update. And I think this has like 1 or 2 collaboration like content also added to it. I know Palworld is definitely there. And then I'm not too sure about the thing. Good old Guild Wars, yeah. A certified classic. 4 years? Has it been 4 years since their last update? That I don't know. That I'd have to check. Huzzah. And now I also have eggs to, which I think I need for something else. These flowers, I think it's something to do with Gwen with these flowers. I don't remember. Let's see. Terraria updates. Yeah, so that update is happening.
Next Tuesday. The one before this. Let's see. Desktop version history. There's been like some bug fixes. Oh yeah, the Labor of Love update. That was 2022. So, yeah. Oh. This thing isn't even aggroed. He's just chilling. Sir, no. You're creeping out Gwen. Maybe it was actually just me, but we're gonna say it was Gwen. But yeah, so it's definitely been a couple of years. That's right. That was the Labor of Love update. That was the last one. That was 2022. So yeah, it's been a hot minute. So we have. So we could take this back to Ashford. And maybe we'll go back to town briefly. Did I open this one before? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Just pick these up for now. It's just free gold, at least, you know. It's free gold. It's free real estate. Man. So nice. So nice, just chilling. Classic feels. Mesmer is fun. Yeah, I remember Mesmer was pretty fun. But the one that I had leveled, I don't even think was leveled all the way. So I haven't done like a full campaign as Mesmer for sure. Okay, let's see. I think all these bees are definitely broken. Yeah, so they're considered, I think, underground. I think that's the problem, because you see how they're like under there, so I don't even know what happened there. But maybe I'll go with Mesmer or something else. I feel like, what was the I feel like, what was it, Warrior Monk? Whammo sounds familiar. Let's see. The worm problem. You do the killing art again. This like summons like a little boss. Stupid piece. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. That was pretty funny. It was strange too, because 2 of them were working, then suddenly like, then it became 2 of them not working. So I don't know, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You know, small indie game. Like, that's just amusing. Oh man, it's so relaxing. It's putting me to sleep. Yeah, he summons like a little boss somewhere. I'm following him right now. It's over there. It's like a feather in the middle. Oh, I think that person over there has a quest. I don't know, it sounds familiar. Oh, here we go. Then the creepy worms. Alright, buddy, where are we going? Get ready for trouble. He goes. Whoa! Do you mind? There she is. Kill her. Oh gosh. Of course, I'd have some random wolf on me. Rude. This is the hard mode version of the fight. Unbelievable. It's actually 2 phases. Sir. Gosh. I'm gonna freaking heal myself. Here we go. I think Mesmer, Elementalist, Dervish are my favorite. Dervish I remember really liking. I remember it was one of my favorites. I love the style, I love the whole like scythe thing going on. It was just really cool. That's just it. Like they made all the characters pretty, like all the classes pretty cool in their own way for sure. Or at least these dudes aren't like throwing stuff at me. Huzzah. We did it. Now we can get out of the creepy fields.
Derby's are really strong if you want melee. Yeah, I mean, I have one. I just haven't played it in like 15 years, but yeah. And I never had a warrior, so I figured, you know, let's mess around with warrior a little bit. At least it's something different. So this one's broken. So that's north. So maybe we'll go, let's see. Yes, we'll go northwest and see what's going on. That's what I like too, is that, and then also, oh yeah, the biggest thing I enjoyed about Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 is the fact that they balance skills whether you're in PvE or in a PvP zone. So like you go to PvP zone and your skills actually work completely different, and they at least made balancing around those two different modes like possible. Because the biggest issue that, you know, people run into in a lot of MMOs is that maybe the PvE skills too like strong for PvP, and then they have to nerf it, but then it nerfs it also for PvE when they do that, or you know they change the way certain mechanics work, and then it's just not the same. You know, a lot of games can't seem to balance around that thing. That's also what I really liked when we were playing when we were playing Final Fantasy 14, is that they also have a similar system. You know, because I'm just not naturally a PvP person. I don't mind it, but like if I don't have to do it, then I won't. But I really enjoyed the way that they completely like redesigned and rebalanced the classes in Final Fantasy 14 too when it came to PvP. I was actually really happy with that. You can't learn skills that you can't get from skill trainers by completing quests. Sure. My gosh, bro. Get out of here, long spear. You have too much health. Oh. Gear salvage item. Or else we can drop like one of these or something. Because I think this will have more value. Do they aggro? No? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Don't bully Gwenny.
Gwen is going. Alright, good luck, Gwen. That's fine.
I'm a warrior, not a babysitter.
There, what we have over here. Oh! We have rubber bands. Okay, so here is this like another map, or is this, I think it's a little hub first, right? Let's see. There's not many beneficial skills for warrior with a mesmer secondary. Mesmer is caster and energy based wars. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. It's just fun in concept, you know.
Some things are just fun in concept.
Because I know I should be able to do the other secondary quests. I can still do those. All right, so here's my warrior bro, I think. Yeah. You passed the first warrior's test, but that's not exactly a great measure of your skills, is it? I'll be teaching you a few more advanced techniques, and then you might want to go see if you can find trainers who could teach you other skills. Hell yeah, we leveled. I should warn you that there's trouble on the road. A group of Grawl invaders have camped out not far from here, and have been harassing travelers. If you'd like, I can teach you a thing or two to help drive them off. I'll even lend you a sword if you need one.
They must be taught a lesson.
Oh, they can't give me the sword. Oh my gosh. Is there a merchant here? I guess I could just go back to the main town and do that real quick. Actually, shoot. No, this isn't like a hub. Shit. Final Fantasy series, yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is very decent for an MMO, in my opinion. It's very good. But it still has a lot of that kind of typical grindy kind of stuff to it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is just another map. Okay, so I think these are the other quests. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, they're right here. So this... Oh my god.
It's because I picked up too much junk.
Alright. So let's grab the tooth. You can look like you use a little assistance. I'm certain that Drain will be watching over as you encounter. Okay, so I have that item. Okay, so yeah, I could do the monk quest, who have already learned something. Okay, so I have to talk to Menlo first. I see. And then this one. He's a man of great compassion. There will always be those malcontents who seek to blame every hardship in life on the current monarch. Yeah, because I usually... Is it lagging? Okay. Yeah, it could be the internet then.
10:30. 10:30. It's taking a nap now.
The heck? Oh, they're a necroman. I was like, what in the world? I was like, what the hell was that? Let's see. Maybe you don't remember how Ascalon was before Adelburn. The crown peddled influence to Gales for the slightest show of coin. Who would wish for a thing like that to return?
Not I. Long live the king.
Okay. And okay, so they're like part like the secondary part of these, so it's a little strange that that's even showing up, I guess. Okay, so adventure, opposition. So we have to find someone else along the way. There's this. Okay, and then we're looking for this person. Right? Or no, we have to bring it... Oh no, we have to bring it back to Devona. Okay, so we don't actually have to stay here right now. Okay, but I do have to talk to my warrior dude again, because that didn't continue. When you're in a town or outpost, you can invite people, into your party by clicking on them or typing their names and pressing the plus button. Okay. Oh, yeah, what did this one want too? Oh, this is for questioning. Okay, so then that means I should have... Okay, all right, and this is back to... Okay, so these are both back to Devona now. And I forgot to grab this. A group of invaders. Oh my gosh, this thing's... Even Gwen is like face palming at me. Brawl invasion. Here we go. Oh my gosh. And then it gives me a sword that I can mess around. Maybe I'll try sword. So briefly. I'm going to take a quick AFK break. Really quick. Maybe like, I don't know, like 2 minutes or something like that. 2-3 minutes. It'll be under 5 minutes. But we'll be right back. So everyone else also, grab a snack for yourself, get some water, take care of yourself, get a stretch break in. We'll be right back. So I figure out how to change the scene. 1 second.
Ba-ba. What is up? We are back. Okay. We are back.
All right, things are working, right? I'm like, okay, good.
That's good. That's great.
Okay, so where we left off was I made inventory space to fly turn in these quests. Check the statue. Does it have anything? Oh, it does have like a whole thing on it. Let's see. For weeks did the battle rage on, and those who had taken up the mantle of war grew weary, and their courage began to falter. Then did Balthazar, god of war and fire, appear to the soldiers, carrying with him a grand sword that did glow with such brilliance. It blinded any who looked upon it. When he spoke, his voice was like thunder, and it shook the ground with force. Then saith he, lift up thy weapons, for you are my soldiers, and must you be steadfast, strong, and brave of heart. They who neither hesitate nor stumble shall be rewarded. Then shall you have glory. Then shall your deeds be remembered for eternity. And then did release from his sword 100,000 flames, which encircled the soldiers, for this was the fire of courage. And forthwith did they follow the god into battle, without fear or hesitation. Thence was the enemy struck down. Scriptures of Balthazar, 48 BE. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, that's the thing. Like the world of Guild Wars was pretty established, you know. So it's fun to find those little things. Okay, so this means. All right, that means that you would need that. Let's see. Was I gonna try the sword? We're gonna try the sword. Oh, forgot how to get back to that. Skills and attributes. So we can do that. Maybe we'll just do strength for now. Okay. But it does want. Okay, so it does want me to find. Oh, okay, because now I'm tracking this Grawl quest. That's what it is. So you can still only track one quest at a time, which that's okay. That's okay. Keeps it simple. Keeps it simple. But I do wonder if they would further update it as far as that goes. So these are the stone dudes. I hear something. Something going on. Probably that thing making noise. There's flowers. I feel like you need 5 flowers for something. That sounds familiar to me. So those are the stone golems. I don't think we have to go after them. Looks like the Grawl should be right after them. Are you going to aggro me? No? Okay. Okay, and this one has yeah, now I have sword skills. Alright, that's fine. Okay, and then it moves you along to try and take out the rest of them. I try to move them then. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that reduced HP bar too. There is another one here. Oh, here we go. Just remembered it's control to show the enemy nameplates, let's say. Here we go. Yeah, this attacks a lot faster. Yeah, and this used almost like an adrenaline mechanic, right? I forgot exactly how that worked. But something to that effect.
And let's get our rewards. We've earned them.
I forgot how classic the stars set. The typical little fetch quests. You know, kill 2 or 3 mobs and all that. Adrenaline, yeah, okay. You gain adrenaline every time you hit a foe or take damage. And they light up when they're ready to be used. Yeah, so it's kind of per combat. You get your
Your blood Russian. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong NPC. Getting confused because of all the little green markers. It's like, why don't you talk to me? Why are you green then? Okay. Alright, so we got that done. So we can go back to Devona. Which... yeah, I think technically we can go to the Abbey and then just go right outside. I think we can also do... well, the monk quest is the only one I think I remember because I had done it so much where you had to like escort the dude through the Abbey and heal them or something, right? Wasn't it something like that? I think I was teaching you like the whole healing prayers thing. That's what I remember. We can also see if we can get that that bees quest to work again. Because it should reset. So like I said, every time you zone in, it should like reset certain things like that. Yeah, and then this is a quest. Let's see here. Oh, the Tanner. I thought it was a tamer from a distance. Little Tom had ordered a bearskin cloak, but I don't have a good bear pelt. If you could find me a pelt, let me get worth your while. Okay. So we can do that later. Because I saw like this feather thing and I can't remember what that's about. It's probably for later. Yeah, so these reset. Also. Pitney also has another quest for us now. So there is so much stuff to do. So we'll play for a little more. I was gonna say until like I chose a second what do you call it? Until I chose a second profession, but that might be a bit since we're doing a lot of these fetch quests. What's up, Cyber? How are you? So let me check your thing real quick. Oh yeah, that's fine. I didn't have the streamer thing on before, so you didn't see it. And then I was like, oh shit, I gotta turn that on. Let's see, courage. I hope you're doing awesome. How are you? As I get easily distracted, I apologize. Courage is a true hallmark of it. Oh, that's not important. Okay, we're turning into Tith, and we're going to get a skill point. Okay, cool. So I try to remember how this game works. So the Duke's people. Yep. Okay. Trying out the classic Guild Wars. All right, so let's try this again. All right. So 1, 2, 3. So they are following me. But they are kind of freaking out with like the way that they move. So I guess let's move slowly along the road and hope that they do not sink into the floor again. But as you can see, the way that they are moving rapidly, I am a little worried. So let's see. Maybe it's like something with that section. Are all 3 following me still? No, like one's getting stuck again. One's stuck there again. See that? I think it's the same spot. Let's see if I can get these 2 across. Alright, so we have 2. So if I drop it... Alright, we'll see if we can do it real quick. If not, then we'll just move on to something else. Wake up! I think that one got... oh no, I thought a separate one got stuck. Something, I think, with this... maybe this divot in the floor? Alright, well, we tried. Okay, so... we tried. We have that one. This one. So maybe we could try to do this, and then at least, like... maybe we could try the monk quest. Or what's going on with the Abbey there, a little bit. That's an option. And see where we're at. Oh, that's right, this guy had a quest too, oh my gosh. Got something else. Now someone has stolen my prize Moa bird. To make matters worse, the tracks seem to indicate that whoever took her led her off to the catacombs.
That's what it was, the catacombs. That's where the monk quest is too. Would you be willing to find my poor bird and bring her back? If I remember right, or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. So let's do this first. Oh, welcome to Ashford. Oh, okay, so this is like technically Ashford over here. Is that what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Who's this?
Who's this? What do you want?
Oh, is this the collector I think that they were referring to before? Because they said I could get another bag pouch from a collector, so I thought it was the other guy. Maybe it is the other guy. Oh, okay, this guy will trade for, I think, things you pick up too. Our townsfolk. Troubadour. I was given an old, let's see, a while ago I was given an old minotaur horn, oh my gosh, by a Canthan trader. Out of it I have fashioned a hunter's horn, which I would like to give to Aiden. I have used all my art to fashion this horn, but the final step is beyond my talents. To fully reach its potential, this horn must be bathed in the water of a healing spring. Such a spring is rumored to be located in the south part of Regent Valley. Aiden last I heard was visiting the fishing village south of the tower in Wizard's Valley. Sounds like fun. That's a response. That is a response. Okay. So that's in that direction. But let's unlock. There's a hidden stash up there. Let's go to Wizard's Folly. Real quick. Because it is right here. I think this is just another like map though. Maybe not. What is it? Where am I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is like another explorable map I see. And then this is connected to over there. So in that case, so we could still keep going this way. Yeah, screw it. Because I can always quick travel back to the other place. Like it doesn't matter too much. I just have to remember to do it. That's the bigger dilemma that I have here. So we have elementals, we have flowers. Because I know that there's some kind of quest with these dudes over here. Oh, here's the bears that we need. The pelt. You aggro? Oh my gosh. Bear, you gotta calm down. What in the world? Yeah, because this thing too is words have like a bleeding and they reduce health. Deep wound. Yeah. Because if you combine like the bleeding and then the degeneration and all that.
Packs a powerful punch.
Do that again. You can see like how fast it goes. That's why I thought it'd be pretty funny to combine them. So if I were to do that, maybe I should double check stuff first, huh? Brutal mauling, do you mind?
Drop one pelt, please.
I should have to do like a specific one. No, it just says a bear pelt. So I think I just have to kill bears until it drops. We need to take out all the bears.
I'm so sorry, bears.
But you know, that's what happens when you're a quest target. Yeah, the debuff game and this is really strong. Alright, no go yet. Yeah, because there's like a whole quest that goes up in that direction from what I remember. Click that. I still have adrenaline. I don't see like an adrenaline meter or anything. One thing I'm a little confused about right now. I guess like it says like it lights up the skill, but it would be cool to see where I'm at.
I'm used to all the resources on the screen, you know?
Okay. It only does that if you have bleeding happening, I see. Boom. Haha. Oh my gosh. Joke's on me. None of these guys have pelts. That's crazy. All these bears are naked out here. That's so weird. That's wild. Don't they know it's winter? It's cold out. Let's check the stash. What's that? Just more river dudes. Oh my god. What the heck? Where'd you come from? What in the world? Really? Like, do you mind? Meanwhile, Gwen is like, tee hee. What the heck? Why is everything aggroing me now? Do you guys mind? Alright, time to move a little bit. Let's do that and move. And then I do have like a slow spell, but it's so weird. It's like nothing was aggroing me before, and now it's like, just kidding. We're all aggroed now. Let's see.
As Gwen just skips along. Tee hee.
No trauma here. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. That actually wasn't too bad, but definitely a little confused. This quest, I mean, I'm just killing. Oh yeah, the bear one. Yeah, it's like I forgot that the pelts don't drop. So none of these bears have pelts, which is crazy to me. Like, how is that possible? Okay, so now that we've taken out everything in the river, let's see if we could find a bear with an actual pelt. I mean, maybe it's my fault. Maybe I'm just hitting them too hard, and the pelts are just falling apart. I don't know. I'm just too strong. Maybe that's the problem. You gonna aggro me? So they just don't even care. The other ones just like change their minds randomly. I don't know what that's about. Here we go. One pelt, please. Crazy. Nope. Big ol' nope. Yeah, I think we had to like reload the maps to get more bears and stuff too, which made it super annoying, if I remember right. Oh, it didn't like regen, but the deep wound went away basically. That's what happened. Did it drop anything? No, it still didn't drop anything. Unbelievable. Alright, I gotta remember to heal. Ay ay ay.
It's complicated out here.
Alright, let's get rid of these guys since they want to be jerks.
I'll just take them out first.
Here we go. Okie dokie. So let's see, are there any more bears down here? Let's find out real quick. Or else I'm just gonna go back to the Abbey. So let's see. Those are brood collars, those are scales. Oh, there's a bear. It's over here. Got some farmers, we got a flower. Something about, I don't know, I'm gonna keep picking up flowers until something happens. I feel like I need 5 for something. I think it has something to do with Gwen too. Because I think that was like her thing. Though I don't remember exactly what the quest was, but yeah, these guys are aggro. So rude.
Please just...
I gotta like fix all these skills and where they're sitting, honestly. It's making it more difficult than it needs to be to do the things. So can I do that here? Wow, I remembered it was K. That's crazy. Cannot be equipped. Oh, okay. So I can't rearrange them too then. Oh no, I can. Okay. So we'll do it like this. Okie dokie. There's a bear.
Bear.
Oh. There we go. I have to remember where everything is. Is this what's up for fun? Yeah, this is Reforged. How are you? I'm checking it out today for the first time. This is a new character. So this is supposed to be with because they like added something in prophecies, but I don't even know what it is. Well, I know they added a hub because I saw someone else talking about it. But what's up?
You used to play Guild Wars 2?
Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. You did for a bit. I played for quite a while. I was gonna say I haven't played in like 10 years, but at one point it was our jam. Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. These are all river scales. Right, whatever. If I have to reload the map, we're gonna go back to the Abbey. So we could do like the monk thing. And I think we have 2 quests in the catacombs now.
Doing well, that's good.
That's good. Hope you're having a good start to the new year. Let's see. Oh, here's Brother Menlo. Here we go. A monk's mission. Let's see. One of the tasks my messengers have been given is collecting rare elements for study. My young friend Palace thinks he has discovered such a treasure in the catacombs. Palace, you see, is a smiting monk and not very adept at healing magic, and the waters in that area are full of disease. That's right, yeah. So you have to like keep you both alive. You will lose the mess. Okay, yeah. Let's check out these, and then here we can actually completely like unequip or re-equip things too. So healing, you just straight up gain health. Knock down the foe. This is just a self though. So we already... No, wait, we already had that. My gosh. Okay, so then this does that knockdown. And then this is just a straight up heal. Okay. But this is still the self heal. Gotcha. Okay. Whew.
It's been a minute.
What else do we have? Is there something else to do in Ascalon? Let me check real quick first.
Or I'm not sure if I have to trigger to do like the profession skill, or maybe that was it. I don't remember now. Oh, what's up? What do you need? I've heard that some impressive things about me. I just got started, man. I think only some of your skill can save me. I think my brother Ryan has fallen in with the royalists. He's not wicked, just reckless. And Sir Titus expelled him from the academy. He became embittered toward the army, and all that kind of stuff. I imagine Relena, Stormbringer, and Foible's fair might. I'll try to bring your brother home. Okay. Yeah, so we started a new adventure. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out, and if you make a new character, there's like there's new options. You can actually make a hardcore character now, which is cool. Let's say Prince Rourke now has a quest for us too. Have broken through the gates. Okay, so that's that quest that I saw him. I saw him right outside the gates. What the heck? It's like archery sounds. Where is that coming from? What? What is happening? It's too funny. So that's like a kind of like a almost like an escort mission that you start with the NPCs outside. Looks like the town crier we can talk to also. But yeah, I first heard about Reforged, I think only like a week before it came out. And then I finally got a chance to check it out. Let's see. They're not stopped. So something else was stopping the Grawl. Talk to Devona. To Ashford. Okay, so that's something like you do. You still playing around? I do. I play like just super casually now though. I do, I don't know if you remember if it was added before you left, but there's something called mercenarying for another guild. So basically for GVG on Thursdays, I long story short, I play with a different guild on Thursdays, but like I still own the guild, I still manage it. You know, still just kind of doing very basic stuff. You know, I still have everything going on in the Discord. Doing more like game nights on weekends and stuff. How RO3, I mean, it looks like another mobile RO, quite frankly. As far as that goes, like the problem with all these RO mobile games is that in the end, they're kind of very similar to each other as far as like those things go. So, you know, between that, what was the other one? Because now they also have like EL2 coming out. They have like the sequel that they're doing. Let's see. To reach. Okay, so that's that one. Maybe I don't have to trigger anything. Okay, they're in Regent Valley. Let me see where they are. Oh, maybe it's the Elementalist quest. Sadly. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know, and it's funny because even when, like, the trailers came out, because it was, like, RO3, and there was another one that coincided the same time that they started marketing. There was, like, a trailer that same day or week. I don't know, but it's, like... It's like they're like copy pasting the same mechanics, and the game just looks different. But I don't know. It's just weird with whatever Gravity's doing over there. Honestly, like I don't understand, quite frankly. Did the Mesmer? Oh, the Necromancer is behind the cat. Okay, that's why I haven't seen her. Okay. I am a warrior, so that wouldn't count. Regent. Okay, so yeah, so we want to do the catacombs. So maybe we'll do the catacombs, and then we'll start wrapping up after that. But yeah, the problem with like RO and all those things, you know, let me look it up real quick. Hold on. Ragnarok mobile games. I don't know. Let's see. But there are so many. There are just so many that they keep making. The funniest part was they're playing I mean, that's what I mean, they're just taking advantage of their audience, and I think it's just so depressing. I don't know how else to say it. I just think it's ridiculous. Because they released ROM Classic already. What the hell is this? Twilight?
Wait, was this just announced? I didn't even hear about this one. Hold up. Ragnarok Twilight. The newest Ragnarok craze. December 30th, 2025? I'm like, what is this? It was rocks, yeah. Yeah, I can't trust Gravity anymore. I was playing, they made like a merge game or some kind of, I don't even know what to call it anymore. They made some other RO game. I tried it like a couple of months ago. It was terrible. It was... My phone, I played on like its release night. My phone was like on fire. It was terrible. The idle game, a couple of people played the idle game. I think what Alex plays the idle game, or he has before. I mean, idle game is like whatever. What the hell is... I've never heard of this. Ragnarok Twilight. Oh, it's made by Gravity Game Vision. I think their vision is money. But anyway, so Twilight, what does this say? Classic IP combined nostalgia. I've never heard of this before. Combined nostalgia and innovation. Awaken adventure memories. Damn, that's crazy. Hero transform. Why are there heroes in this? Wasn't that a ROM thing? Adventure and fight. Team up with friends. Party and dungeons. So funny. I can't even make this up. This is on the app page. This is the wording. I don't understand. 100% drop rate, idle and win. Epic card loots for free. Hero transform, MVP evolve, hero awakening power max. Fashion roulette, 1,000 plus outfit of the day combos. Unique styles, express yourself. Pre-register now for limited mount and outfit and 100 pulls. So is everything drop or is there pulls? What's going on? Looks like it's a vertical game. So it's idle? Like what is and isn't it? Isn't it idle? What? I don't think it's released in the US. Because I don't see an option to download to check it out. Maybe it's only overseas. Looks like it just came out though. That's crazy. Alex, what's up? How are you? How are you? How goes it? I just found out that there's a new Ragnarok. Everybody. Sounds like the same words that we have heard across like all 10 million. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ragnarok Twilight. I stumbled upon this while looking for gacha games. Has anyone tried it? Any thoughts? So this is the first comment. Top comment. Shitty cash grab game with sponsored players in each server. They will always be ranked 1 in the ranking for the first few days where the rewards really matter and will quit exactly after 14 days. What? Their goal is for you to spend so that you could take the #1 spot. Okay, that's funny. To make an idle game that competitive for a leaderboard and make you want to spend money. There you go. And that's the cash grab in that one. Like, they'll find some way to make you want to, like... Why keep a player base for a game when you can just make a new one? Old ones are just... That's what I mean. Is like, it's obvious what they're doing. And it just feels terrible. Just feels terrible. Yeah, the new Ragnarok, exactly. It's insane. It's absolutely insane to me. It's really kind of crazy. Because I was trying to think, RO3 was announced the same week as something else. And I can't believe I just randomly see that there's just a random new one that I literally never heard before. Oh, is this the one I was thinking of before that I tried? Back to Glory. What is this? There's another one. What is this? Ragnarok Back to Glory? Bro, they're not even trying anymore. What is this? I don't even understand what this is saying. It's literally just the same marketing materials. It's like a weird 3D one. Update on November 30th? I've never heard of this. Back to Glory. There's another one. The new... Oh, maybe that's the one I was thinking of. The New World. The New World was announced around the same time as RO3. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I literally can't even keep up anymore. It's actually impossible. This New World looks almost like the Back to Glory one I was just looking at, by the way. This stuff... I feel like they just keep reusing assets. It's insane. But it's just It's
Gravity, no.
I just think that's crazy. I can't believe, like, I'm like, oh man, let me find that game from, like, I heard last month. And it's like, just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna do this other new game. Oh, okay. Sure. Insane. Insanity. I hate it. Alright. They can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, exactly. It's just nutty to me. I just think it's insane that, honestly, it's crazy they do get away with it, but I mean, when you have such a strong IP, and I guess everyone that grew up on it is living off nostalgia, I guess nostalgia makes a lot of money. I'll give them that. But it's insane to me that, like, it's depressing because it's like they just keep doing it, and they keep making money apparently because they keep doing this shit. So whatever. But yeah, I was saying before, like, there was like this like tower defense / merge game that I was trying. It was terrible, and it was insane. Like you pull the gacha in there for like hero characters for the field and like monster cards for the field. Like, the concept was interesting, but I was like, give me a break. Like, no, absolutely not. So here's the Necromancer. Let's see what we have to do for this one. The Necromancer's Novice. Oh, that's right. Well, maybe I should do the monk one first. What's this one? Alright, so this one, oh, this one's, you put the, oh my god. I forgot to sell. You know what? I went all the way to the city. I got a little distracted. I forgot to sell. I mean, gacha games in general are kind of out of control. I mean, that's why, like, I just don't, what's the word? I just control myself. So, like, for instance, I still play Fate Grand Order. But I don't, so I did do the, what's it called? Can I not sell here? Dang it. Right? Keeps just selling, hold on. No, you can only buy stuff. Alright, shit, what was I saying? Oh, so, like, when it comes to FGO, like, ever since, when I started that game, and there was a couple of characters I went a little crazy for. Not gonna lie. Went a little crazy. Couple of characters went up to a couple of $100s each. Just throwing it out there. And then after that disaster, and I was like, okay, this is not, I said this is not sustainable. So let's not do this again. So with that being said, I stopped doing that. Let's see here real quick. 1 second. Just get rid of these things. So I try not to do that ever again, if I can help it. And that's just free. I'm just gonna sell these blues, whatever. I think I get more if I identify them first, but whatever. Because let's see. He doesn't have... Oh, maybe if I get the flute. Maybe she'll be happy. Maybe Gwen will... I don't remember. Anyway. But yeah, it's about control. Like, you know, so I do events and stuff, and I get the currency to roll on it. If I want to spend money, I do what's called, like, the guaranteed SSR, which I only spend maybe, like, less than $15. And then this year, I did also get some extra quartz to do the... No, it was that one. Actually, it was that one for the new year. So I finally got the Berserker I wanted, fortunately. But, you know, I don't, like, spend, you know, $80 at a time like I used to. Because that's, like, or $100 or whatever it is. That's the biggest currency pack, for example. You know, even when it comes to Nikki, like, I get the monthly stuff. I get the monthly login because it's worth it. If you log in every day, it's very worth it, which I do. And then sometimes I'll get, you know, like, what's the Battle Pass thing? The Battle Pass upgrades, but not usually. Even in Zenless, I've gotten the Battle Pass once. And I spent money for, to get a costume. you know, it's about control. Because even like I play this other game that's just this like cats and soup merge game. It's called Magic Recipe. And you'd be really surprised how agitated everyone gets at what should be a casual game. But people definitely get the impression that it's pay to win due to the events being so tough because you do have to grind them. If you don't make the time to grind games as a free-to-play, then yeah, it is going to be annoying. Or you're just not going to get what you want. You know, and that's what deviates, you know, most from one or the other and whether they're going to spend or not. It's a horrible addiction. I mean, kind of. I mean, I guess I'm someone that can control myself, but I understand that it is difficult. For me, my weakness is, for instance, like I don't have any social media apps on my phone because I used to be very bad with like opening my phone and I can't continue with my day unless I caught up on my feed, for example. So in that sense, I was bad at that. You know, that was just my weakness, you know, and how do I stop that? I just don't have those apps on my phone anymore. If I have to check something, I just do it on the browser, where it's definitely not as convenient. You know, that's the thing too, is like you want these things, you know, you want to unlock these things, you want to doom. I mean, it's not even doom scrolling, but it's just like I was very bad with Instagram, where I had to catch up on all the photos on my feeds. Like I feel like I wasn't caught, or I had to catch up like 2 or 3 times a day. Like it was really bad back then, honestly. It's just being neurotic. So like, you know, that's just how it was for me. So I just don't keep the apps on my phone anymore, for example. I had to stop myself. But yeah, but it does lead into, you know, doom scrolling or just doing that kind of stuff for sure, you know. Because even if there isn't anything necessarily doom about it, but it's about you know, falling into that toxic behavior. Because that's just it. Then you're overthinking posts, and then you want to post, and you don't know what to post. Also, and it becomes a whole thing in and of itself, the social media. So let's see. That was on me. No, get back here, bro. God, you dummy, get back here.
This is why he can't do his quest.
Gosh. Here we are. You ready? I mean, I don't know, man. We still have, like, debuffs on us. Like, you gotta relax. Let's see. Oh, yeah, so I, like, carry a thing. That's right. But, yeah, I mean, understandably, like, it is really easy to fall into it, you know? Like, I remember one event in that game I had mentioned, like, I was only 300 points from getting, like, what was considered, like, the event thing. The event cat or whatever. And I was like, and I really had to think about it. I'm like, am I going to spend $6 to get a cat? I'm like, no, I'm not. I am not. There was a thing last month. Yeah, on the 2.0? It's either on 2.0 or 1.9 and Nikki, where there was this really, really pretty decoration. But once I saw, like, I had to spend another, like, $100 to I was like, no, absolutely not. Like, I really had to, like, tell myself, like, do I really, like, I think I could survive without this. I was like, I think I'm okay. But it is really easy, you know, racking up a couple of $5 transactions, not realizing that you racked up to $100 or more. You know, because it's easy to be like, oh, I'm just spending $5. But when you don't realize, or you're not paying attention to, I spent $5 20 times this week, you know, that's where the issue is. Yeah, when it's small, it seems harmless. That's just it. Yeah, it's very easy to almost accidentally fall into those toxic habits, quite frankly. It's much easier than it should be, right? It's they make it too easy now with your fingerprint scan, mobile pay order. It only takes 3 clicks to get that over with now. But yeah, that's just how it is. It's true. Okay, so this is considered completed. Okay, nice. So I can do So since I have these skills, maybe I'll see if I can do this other thing. Does it kind of point me to where it is? Kind of. But that's really what it comes down to. Is like it's very easy to be like, all right, I spent $5 on the monthly pass, I spent $20 or $25 on the battle pass. You know, that's it. But then also, if you're doing that across a couple of games, it adds up. You know, it definitely adds up there. Oh yeah, that's right. Knocks down. Excuse me, but like, you know, and there was and then also I find it interesting whenever people go into like the dilemma of my kid. What did it say? I can't do it at all. Oh, I guess because it can't bleed. I guess a corpse can't bleed. I guess that makes sense. When kids have access also to those things, and there's a lot of disaster story these days on that. So that'd be PC. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Is battle passes became like common, honestly now. That's really what it kind of comes down to. Even in Arc Raiders, they haven't had a battle pass for sale, but they have this thing called decks, which they give out for free. But they do have store costumes, you know. So, like, it's almost every game has some sort of extra monetary transaction that you can do. Whether it's costumes or, like, a visual change or something. You know, it's incredibly common. It's very common now. Arc Raiders is very fun. Arc Raiders is very fun. There's a bunch of us playing it. Also, if you want to, like, team up or anything like that, a couple of us are playing it. But it's definitely, in and of itself, it's definitely pretty cool. Because if you like PvP, you can go more PvP. If you just kind of want to vibe and loot, you can do that too. Remember to spam don't shoot. Yeah, I guess that's the... I trust no one. Yeah, I mean, even if you're... So, like, we did... I was actually just saying to Alex... Yeah, Alex, I was gonna say, he's been playing like crazy since he started. We were talking about the trials. So there's kind of like your weekly quests are called trials. And so there's something where it's like, oh, you know, do damage to the bosses this week, the special event bosses. So, like, we were in pretty, like, what's considered friendly lobbies. We don't really PvP. But there's always... But I'm pretty realistic in the fact that it can always happen. So, like, we did a decent amount of damage, and then we were still, like, killing the legs to get more cores, and then someone, Dua came by and killed us. It's always 50-50, even if you're in a friendly lobby. There's no true friendly lobby in the game as it stands. I remember where to go for this thing. I'm just wandering around. But, let's see here. Is it like these things? I have attribute points too. You know, because it's funny, people are like, honestly, I find it weird, like, they're like, honestly crying over aggressive-based matchmaking, but I mean, it's like, it should be like that, quite frankly. I think they did a pretty good job setting it up the way that it is. Super friendly. But that's just it. Like you can always get PvP. Like, you know, you have to always remember that you can always get PvP. Like, that's just how it is. That's how it be. That's literally the game. You know, and unless they make a mode, you can always get PvP. And I mean, you could, yeah. Well, you know, it's more so you can get backstabbed. I'm not backstabbing anybody. I know what I'm about. I always have my gun out. You know, but it's funny to see, like, the, like, etiquette, the interactions. But it's fun what people have done with Arc Raiders. Like, it's more so about the interactions. Some people are having fun doing, like, role play characters. We just watched a short yesterday.
that someone was doing like a game show host and like, oh Raider, you know, I have questions for you, and you know, they're just having fun with it. And I think it's really fun to like see that kind of stuff. There's that one guy that's that he's like a knight and he has the sound effects for like a horse. And it's just so funny. And that's the thing too, is like you could do fun stuff like having a soundboard. Even Deathkin has done that, and it's fun. It makes it interesting, and you can see some really funny interactions and reactions with that. You said once you saw people. He was there was like a sus lobby, right? And he wanted to extract. So what he ended up doing was he had the Benny Hill on the soundboard. So what he did was he. Okay, I didn't think I was on that, but sure. Anyway, he did the Benny Hill sound. And he had, like, everyone was laughing and so distracted, he just extracted in front of them. Because they were just laughing about it. Oh, the little, yeah, that one with you want to play or whatever. They were using, like, I think a soundboard from a specific, or maybe, yeah, it sounded like sound bites or something, but that one was really funny also. That was really, really funny. Actually, maybe I'll find the thing if I do the Necromancer quest. Alright. Yeah, teach me some skills. I need skills. It's a skill issue. Deathly Swarm. Oh, I can get like a... I didn't read the quest. I guess I'm following her. Try to keep it... Oh my god. Bro. Oh, I think I have to make... Oh, okay, never mind. I have to make it out of a body. The Bone Horror. That's right for Necromancy. Alright, so I gotta kill shit, and then I can do that. Warrior Necromancer? Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking creepy, like, girl stalking was... That one was really funny, that short, or videos, or whatever that was. I remember seeing that one. Oh, use Bone Horrors to trigger the traps. Oh, that's what they want. Because I was like, I was wondering about that. How to get through those. Here we are. You ready? Sure. I don't know what's happening.
Maybe I should have just done it like this to begin with.
Totally forgot I should have started this quest. It's like, shoot, actually I just killed stuff here. I was gonna mess it up now. Although I think the carrions here keep spawning, I think. Should keep going. Got some stuff to do? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of just want to do some of these catacomb quests at least. At least figure them out a little bit. I don't know if I messed this up now, though. Because I don't know if I have any other mobs to animate something with. I don't know if I should just reload this catacombs now. Well, this went through, so actually I should be able to go. Going to Stella to hunt shredders. Wish you luck. Good luck, Alex. Good luck with the shredders. I hope you shred them before they shred you. Wishing you the best. Okay, so here's another thing. But I don't have a minion. Oh wait, can I use it on these? Is that the point? Oh my god, that's the point. Amazing. We're gaming. I did it. I figured it out. Okay, so how do I use the Bone Horror? Can I... Oh, Jesus. My god, the Bone Horror is just dying. Can you, like... I don't remember how to move this thing. Let's see. I can only surmise. You have to be clever to get past the fire traps. If you fail, I should use your corpse as fodder for the next more worthy student. Oh, okay, thank you. Alright, so we figured out the Bone Horror thing, but
How do I... How do I control it, though, to move forward? How do I beat the horror down there? That's a really good question. Oh, I think because I already have one. Uh-oh. No! I'll look this up. No. I don't know how to flag that. How do I flag them? I don't know what to do. I was trying some combinations. No, because I'm moving. Alt, right click. Because I'm moving forward. I'm trying to figure out how to get them to move forward. So like mouse click. This is move forward. I don't remember. Is there like a thing? Help. Let's see, what's in here? Oh, near the minimap? Yeah, I thought there was some. I thought it would be like a party window thing. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of bodies. I have this. I have this on my bar. If I click... Oh. Alt. I'm controlling one minion. Yeah, but how do I control them, bro? There's nothing on the map. Am I missing something? You got a really aggressive lobby. You said I'm out. Is there anything here for like... Yeah, see, I'm not seeing like something for control. One rat got 3. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the other thing is you could play this with a controller now too. Shit. I gotta try that. So they made it like console friendly. They made it old people friendly now. You could play from the couch. Or I could play from my bed. But I thought that was actually pretty cool. I totally forgot. They added controller support now. Fabled. It is no longer a fable, my friend. This is it. This is the Guild Wars. It is the new and enhanced Guild Wars Reforged. I'm just really bad at it, apparently. Oh well. I think I have to come back to do this quest because I messed it up. Well, there's a body here, but yeah, I forgot. Try one more time, otherwise GG. Let's see. Control, minions, Guild Wars. As I look up guides from 2005, let's see. Minion Steam. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, it's also Steam Deck to support it now, I think. By summoning a new minion while next to the trap. Oh, that's what it wants you to do. Oh, so it must be like from quite... Okay, I just went to look up the quest. Hold up. Looks like you're supposed to summon like the minion from the corpse across the trap, and then it like is supposed to walk towards the trap, and that's what the gimmick is. That's not clear whatsoever, if you ask me, but I thought I had to be close to animate. That's why I got confused. Normally, that's how it is. Yeah. So what it wants me to do is Oh, okay. Today I learned. I see. Because it's up. See? Easy. Just kidding. Yeah, I think if you have like party henchmen and stuff, you have all those controls, but I didn't have it for the necromancer, dude. So, it's okay. We figured it out. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. No bleeding, lame. Let's see. We'll just take this. Okay, I should be doing that. Did you call the game hotline? Has anyone here ever called those hotlines? I actually did when I was a kid, by the way. It was terrible. They didn't help me at all. FYI. They were bad at their job. I was stuck on the second level of The Lion King on Super NES, and I was frustrated. It was like literally the second or third level. So I was terrible, and I had my mom call, and I'm trying to get them to help me, and they did not help me. I'm just gonna put it out there. I had to figure it out myself eventually. But yeah, those hotlines sucked, and then I never called one again because it was a terrible experience. And it was like, and I'm talking, these are like the old 1-800 hotlines where you had to pay per minute. Let's see. Hell yeah. Alright, not sure if I'm gonna keep that, but for like King's Quest games, they had it for like all over, like all of those games, right? They were always in the little booklets. It was like I don't even remember. Was it just like a Nintendo hotline service? Was it even for a specific game? I don't even remember now. Alright, let's see. So we did that. We turned that in. Alright, we did some catacomb stuff. So we spent a little bit just chatting for a moment after I get some of these quests done. It's definitely nice. Very, very fun, nostalgic to revisit Ascalon and the Guild Wars universe and all that. Definitely very fun. Definitely plan on playing a bit more of this character for funsies for sure. Because what else? Let's turn this in first. Oh yeah, because what I was saying is next week we'll be playing Terraria. Because of the new update too. So can never be wrong. Can't go wrong with the old classics. But did you join a guild and did a war? No. The guild wars already happened. Duh. Yeah, I always find it interesting, like we're the character progression is like in a time where like it already happened or something, because it was already mentioned in that other quest. Let's see, I have those things with Devona. I think we're just gonna hang out for a bit. You mean the new Terraria hide cell? That's so funny. Actually, what was it? Kai was here earlier. He's having issues connecting to Hytel. Like, there's something wrong with like his internet connection connecting to Hytel, which I thought was really interesting. Apparently, it's like a known issue or something. I don't know. Shit's weird, man. Shit is bizarre when it comes to like that kind of thing. Oh my god. You haven't logged into it? Yeah, it's just he like. Yeah, well, that's true. It is in like an alpha testing. Actually, that's a good point, because I was saying earlier, like all these companies are like, why sell a finished game when we could just sell beta access? People don't want to, and that's just it. They're taking advantage of the fact that people, don't want to wait, and I can't blame game companies for what things have turned into, but the lack of quality control across games is worrying to me. Is basically what is my issue. Like I was saying earlier with Magic the Gathering, they just had a pre-release last weekend. Terrible QA and quality control on the cards on this set, which is kind of worrying because a lot of people were pretty excited for a Lorwyn revisit. I never played the original one, so I would like to check out some of these cards, but it's just People want good games, but we have no choice because we want to play something different constantly. Do we? I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, usually when I enjoy a game, I usually stick to a game for a while. But I would say, unlike when, for example, like when I used to play like World of Warcraft, and I would just be playing that game and that's it. You know, because it took all our time because it was like a second job. You know, there are games are a lot more, I guess, approachable. So a lot more people like tend to download or check out more of them. Or it's kind of like let's look at like Hoyoverse games. You know, Genshin Impact was a huge star. And then because Hoyo is such a popular company, you know, they release things like Zenless, Zone Zero. They release things like Honkai Star Rail, and then people find themselves playing a lot of them. You know, they check it out, and then they kind of get, you know, I don't know if I want to say addicted, but they get used to doing like all these grinds. And there's some people that do like a million gacha games. Depending on the gacha game, you know, you could be doing dailies for like literally the whole freaking day. So I definitely keep it like, Infinity Nikki dailies are super quick. Zenless Zones dailies, I can also get done in like 3 minutes. And then I can just log in tomorrow when I have more time and do like the weekly, for example. It's kind of like people are looking for that next WoW replacement. I mean, if you're a primarily mobile gamer, I would say that's probably very true. If you're a primarily PC gamer, I would say that's, at least from my experience, like maybe these days it's less likely, but I think in general it's less likely. Usually in PC gaming, like you kind of at least finish a game. Or, you know, you check out the next game or this and that. But when it comes to like multiplayer stuff, I guess people are always fiending for something different. When it comes to single player stuff, I guess that's its own thing. But multiplayer gaming, co-op gaming, MMOs, like the whole structure has changed. The needs and wants of the general like user base has changed. A lot of, especially for MMOs, a lot of the audience has outgrown MMOs in the fact that they're very grindy, and like I was saying earlier, like I can't do Final Fantasy 14 anymore. I love Final Fantasy 14. I think it's really fun, but I just can't do it. Or like even with Tree of Savior, Neo, way too many tasks, way too many dailies, way too many things to do. But I still enjoyed it. You know, but I just, you know, you have to make a decision for yourself. If you're going to be living like that, essentially. Like, are you like do you want to be doing those things? You know, if you're having fun, yeah, of course, have fun, go at it, but don't just do it just for the sake of it. You know, that's why like when I cut quits with leading the GVG guild in ROM, I was like, I just hit a massive burnout point. I was like, this is not sustainable, and it's not enjoyable anymore for me. Like when it was enjoyable, yeah, like it didn't seem so bad, but once it felt bad, I couldn't do it anymore. Like that's it. Yeah, there because there is a time investment, but you also have to be able to walk away when, you know, when you should be. You know, you do have to kind of make those decisions for yourself of advocating for yourself and how much patience you have. You know, how much patience time do you realistically have for X amount of games, whether it's 1 or 5 or whatever. Like people think I'm crazy. Like people are like, oh, like what do you play? And I go, I play FGO, I play Magic Recipe, I play, you know, I still play like ROM once a week. I still do that. And people think I'm crazy. And I'm like I'm not spending that much time as much as I like used to. I used to spend more time, even though it's more games. I'm not really like, you know, you have to figure out what you want for yourself and, you know, what you want to put up with, you know. It's just, but they do make the gameplay loops more interesting, I guess, these days. They are designed more so to keep you invested, and it's because you know, for them they're trying to keep retention numbers. They're trying to keep you online longer. You know, that's why, you know, we have like the systems that we have in certain mobile MMO games or just certain mobile games in general. Like, you know, I keep thinking back to like before we had this whole mobile game industry out of control and the whole gacha game industry, you know, we had our Facebook games. Like, remember that? You know, that was kind of like where we started resource resource management. That's the word I'm looking for. You know, because you also had energy. You had to use the energy every day. You want more energy? Oh, then you buy more energy. You know, that was kind of like the start of that kind of gaming monetization stuff going on with all that energy things. Because I would say prior to that, there wasn't really too much of that, right? I can't really think of a lot of games that had that. That it was like a common thing. But, you know, every mobile game has, you have energy. Like, oh, I gotta, you know, I log in, I do. It wasn't as bad. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what it was. But I mean, even, you know, yeah, Farmville, yes. Man, if you weren't playing Farmville, were you even on Facebook? Like, everyone was playing it back then. Everyone. It was crazy. Candy Crush. Candy Crush is one of those funny games. Like, even my mom plays Candy Crush. My mom does not game. My mom has never gamed. My mom plays Candy Crush. They have made so many games that are so easy for anybody to get into. Very simple gameplay loops that, you know, they make you want to keep. But it's like, oh man, but if I play a little more, if I do this or that, you know, it's just its own, like, gaming ecosystem there. You know, and I don't think she was paying for energy, but I don't know. I don't watch her transactions. She's an adult. She can do what she wants. But the point is that, you know, they do make you want to try and spend money. Another game, oh my god, I was pissed about this one too. Another game that I was super into was Magyar Record. It was Majoka Magica Magyar Record. It was another gacha game. It's very good. Quite frankly, it was very good. I played it basically completely free to play, except for like one banner. Like I was like, how can I not get like Goddess Madoka? Like, give me a break, right? So, but even that game had like pity, because even thinking about gacha games, like there used to be no pity systems back then. It's really only recently since like, and maybe that's why also Genshin was so popular too, is that it really introduced that whole new pity system of guarantee, and now we have like all these new gachas coming out, especially in the most recent months. I would say that are like, oh, it's always guaranteed, but you do have to do like other stuff, or you can pay for other stuff, and then that's how they monetize. But in general, like I was saying earlier, it's just the lack of quality in certain games, which I find a problem. I find an ongoing problem. You know, and that's why, like, we really have to advocate for ourselves and be like, look, this is not okay. It's not okay, friends. It's not okay for this shit to keep happening. Like, we have to be looking out for ourselves a little bit here. Right. It's hard to find a polished game, let's say. It's really difficult to find such a polished game these days. Like, Arc Raiders is good. It is quite polished. But there are a lot of interface tweaks that is very necessary. It's definitely not like the game, but it's a very good game. But even that needs a lot of improvement. A lot of improvement with the UI, a lot of things with certain things. Like, it's not perfect. And that's the thing too, is no game is going to be perfect. And I also feel bad for like folks that, let's say, like follow certain publishers, certain devs, certain studios. You know, because especially like if they release something that is just really not up to par, like forget about it. Yeah, well, I saw that so I know in Arc they had just dropped this week some fixes for Stella for like the out of bounds killing. I do wonder if that did fix everything. I guess we'll see. I'm not really in Stella often enough to really notice or give a crap about that, but right. I mean, there's always going to be bugs in games. Like, give me a break. Like, I remember so much, especially in World of Warcraft, like there were so many ongoing bugs that honestly, I don't even think they are still fixed. Like, think of the warrior charge bug in frickin' World of Warcraft since like 2004, for Christ's sake. Like, basically the issue was, depending on the pathing of your warrior, doing charge, because charge is like you move straight to your target, you could get stuck so easily on so much shit. And then, or sometimes your character just wouldn't move. Like, there's just certain things like that the pathing wouldn't work. That is such a classic. Such a classic. Like people were invading bunkers with that bug. I accidentally did a falling. Oh yeah, I mean, right? Yeah, people will do like out of bounds stuff, or if they figure it out how to do it. You know, so you do have to be careful with, especially at least in Arc Raiders, it is kind of a pain because there is PvP there. So you could get knocked. You know, you could get knocked out by someone that's just out of bounds and then they kill you and so and that's not appropriate. That should not be happening. Like I don't blame people for being really pissed off about the Stella thing because Stella is a very big PvP zone. So for people to be doing that, yeah, that should not be happening for this long, let's say. But it's just really funny, like every game is going to have bugs, but it's really like what's the severity of the bug? You know, how critical is it to fix? The play
Stella is the place of peace.
I bet. When you spawn, it's peaceful. When you extract, it's peaceful. Everything else, not so much. Tell me how those shredders are doing. But yeah, like it's crazy. It's crazy, and it's interesting to see, like the revival of like these games like Guild Wars, and even like I was looking earlier. I didn't check it out yet, but like Heroes of Newerth has open beta testing, and that's like Heroes of Newerth Reborn, and I'm like, I just think that's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. We used to play that so much, and Heroes of Newerth, if you've never played it, it's a MOBA that had originally released way back when, prior to Dota 2 releasing. I'll tell you that. It was right around Dota, you know, when Dota was the Warcraft 3 map. There was Heroes of Newerth. What was the other one at the time? They're all dead. Everyone's hunting them. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I heard. Everyone's just killing the shredders. I'm trying to think. Yeah, what was the time frame for League of Legends? Yeah, there was League of thank you. I'm like, I feel like there was another one. I know Smite came a little later. 2010. Man, was it really 2010? Oh yeah, Heroes of the Storm, the Blizzard one. I actually really liked Heroes of the Storm. I was really upset when they basically just kind of like stopped supporting it. Today, everyone's running for sharks today. Everyone's a hero. That's so funny. I thought that was earlier. I thought Heroes of Newerth was earlier. Okay, so Heroes of Newerth, it was 2010. But it's a MOBA, PC. It was... Oh yeah, that's right. And like a year later, it was re-released to free to play. But I had a paid account. I had a $20 account. I remember that specifically. I had like everything unlocked back then because I had a paid account. Let's see. Yeah, they announced a remake featuring a new engine, visuals, and experience. Launching exclusively on the Juvio platform. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, so that's something that they're working on, and the open beta is out now. But it is really interesting to see, like, instead of like new IPs, people are like reinvesting into old IPs. So it's fairly kind of fascinating. Let me see. I checked this discussion on Heroes of Newerth real quick. Oh god, someone says, game feels vibe coded and somehow plays, sounds, and looks worse in every single way than 15 years ago. Oh yikes. I haven't even seen, I haven't like looked at it. Someone goes, I like the real Heroes of Newerth version more, will not play Reborn. Yikes, that's terrible. Waiting for new Tibia new game. That's fine. I think because people still play it. And that's the thing too, there's still a lot of people that play like RuneScape, that play like the EverQuest and all that, right? RuneScape is still like huge, right? I still see like creators and everything for it, so I know there's a community there. I heard about this other game. Shit, I don't remember the name of it now. It was after Arc Raiders. Supposed to be almost like a fantasy extraction shooter. It sounded really interesting, and I'm like, I had never heard of this game. That new MMO Apo, what? What is this? It feels like classic WoW. I like how that's one of the first images I see. Apogea? I don't know how to say this. I don't like this name. It's a medieval fantasy MMO
where you can immerse yourself in a seamless and intricate world brimming with secrets, quests, dangers, and most importantly, other players. I've never heard of that before. Never heard of these words before put together. That's crazy. Let's see. How does it feel like classic WoW? It's not even 3D. This looks like... Oh, there's a playtest? Oh, you can join? Wait, I'm going to submit to join the playtest. Access granted. Bro, that was the easiest playtest I could ever... What the hell? Oddly enough, I just noticed this. There was another game called Handshakers? Handmancers. So Handmancers is also has an open play test, which I did apply. I actually already got access. I could actually invite 3 people. It sounded like interesting. Handmasters is a rock, paper, scissors roguelite deck builder with a first-person twist where clear tactical choices meet deck-building depth. Craft your deck, enhance your cards, equip tricky artifacts, and face powerful enemies in strategic fights. So that actually sounded interesting. Alright, let me check out this Apogeo thing again. I went to the wrong thing. Alright, let's go back to the store and re-look it up. Hatch key out. Sometimes you just gotta use the key. Okay, so this one is more like a top-down isometric. Let me see. Can I pull this up easily? Dread. I mean, there's always like new games coming out, so it's not like it used to be. That's for sure. What should I use? Display capture. Here we go. Oh, it started playing the music. I'm like, what is that sound coming from? My God, stop video. Stop. Stop. Hold on. Alright, so this is Apogeo. Apogea. My God. Do not like... Oh. Go away. Does it work? Why isn't it working? What did I do? Got angry at me. Steam. Source. Should be Steam. What's the problem? Oh, I was there for like a second. I don't know why it's not working. Dread Mist. Anyway, it's like a top-down isometric. What's Dread Mist? Let's see. Dread Mist. Dread Mist on Steam.
This looks like that other one you just said. Mostly positive. That's good. Oh, it just released. It's an online fantasy RPG running on its own engine. Customize your stats and abilities as you slaughter the aberrations plaguing a cursed land. Choose from 4 playable classes, level up, farm gear, dungeons, tab target combat. Looks very like classic fantasy. Almost reminds me of like, I don't know why, it reminds me of like D2. Just for some reason. Like something with like the vibe it's giving out. Ultimate style, yeah. Let's see, does this still not want to work? I'm also not used to how like sources work in this yet, because I'm using a new thing. Let's see. Maybe game capture. Oh no, I don't want to do like that. Does that work? No, not really. Oh, it's doing that. Alright, well, we tried. We tried. I'll have to figure that out for next time. But yeah, it definitely looks good. But that's just it. I mean, all these things have different appeals and everything. Let's see. Requires a third-party account. But yeah, it looks very fantasy. Let's check out the reviews real quick. Yeah, isometric 2D lo-fi version of... Surprisingly fun for an isometric 2D lo-fi version of World of Warcraft. Controls are WASD with tab targeting bare minimum. This is a fun game to play while waiting for the other game. What other game?
What are you saying? What are you waiting for?
Let's see. I like how there's like these... Oh, you know what's another one you could check out too? Spirit Veil. Spirit Veil is basically created by someone who also loved Ragnarok. So if you check out Spirit Veil, that one's also like available for playing and testing out. It is free. Let me check. It is on Steam. Checking out the info real quick. I do know that they have like a patron reward thing that I think you can get. Let's see. Join this playtest. Oh, okay, yeah. So you could also just add and join the playtest. I was in the Discord. I've been in the Spirit Veil Discord for a bit, and they do frequent updates. So they're actively balancing, updating, making fixes. I've seen a few times like they do a thing and then they do like an update that same day because whoops, there's bugs, or whoops, something's going on. So as far as that goes. Check something really quick. Is it even working? I'm gonna have to check that later. But okay, I'm gonna start checking around. Let's see. I have online on Twitch real quick for folks that I'm following. But next week, so let's see. So I'm going to keep working on my site thing and try and get that up and running. I mean, technically the site works. You can go to it, but it just doesn't have like any real content yet. But it's afkwithme.com. And I still had to fix a bunch of stuff. I had to fix like a ton of assets because I decided to move things in a different direction, of course, last second. But yeah. I'm looking forward very much to playing Terraria next week. So whether you play Terraria or have never played it, it should be fun. Because it looks like they put a bunch of quality of life thing based on the previous that we have, but I really want to like actually like play through it. You've never gone far. I mean, I feel like nowadays it's probably easier to get into, especially like if you played it originally, like there really wasn't that much to it. But since then they've added so much content, and then like if you want a more like guided kind of thing going on, you can also what's it called? What's the phrase I was trying to say? I'm sorry. Oh, you can go to the Steam Workshop and then you can get almost like an RPG version of it if you want to just do something completely different but still uses Terraria. It makes it really interesting. It makes it super duper interesting. Super duper fun. Just trying to see. We will. All right, so I'm going to wrap things up because my brain is just kind of flatlining now. But thank you all so much for stopping by, hanging out, chatting games, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so we'll be back next Tuesday for sure. Maybe Wednesday also. But it's going to definitely be at least next Tuesday because I don't want to wait. I want to play Terraria. So it'd be fun to see like everything together and uncover everything all together at once. A little bit, see what's new, see what we can, see what we can figure out. Because I'm pretty, how do you say? Pretty experienced with Terraria overall. So I am excited to see what could be new. Still in 2026. Terraria in 2026. But thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you all have an amazing evening, and hopefully I'll even see you next week. Till then, take it easy and take care of yourselves.